All right, guys, we are back with our Ranger build that I'm cloning from another creator. We are going to test this one out, and it's a little underpowered. I'm not going to lie today, because I have a few things that are broken on it, and I need to make the build adjustments. However, I am too poor to afford the upgrades that I need, and I need more skill points, so I need to level up. But today, we're going to be farming more currency and trying to get that done. As I farm more currency, I think the main thing here is just getting more exalts, more farm per run, and try to make something happen where I can actually buy the items I need and get what I need. Now, what is going on with the game over here? Hold on. Every time I open this up, it keeps doing weird stuff with the resolution. I don't like it. I don't like it. But the new build is interesting. It's a little different. I'll show it to you, and we're going to try to do its tier 11 map. Our tier 12 map. I'm going to juice it up a little bit. I don't know if I'll be able to do it because it depends on the current. It depends on the monsters and their abilities. I think we'll leave it at that for now. 94% is fine, and we're just going to see. I don't have any towers active, but the game just crashed. That's cool too. Right when we start out. Love that. Love that for me. At least it happened early on and not later on, I suppose. Okay, so the stream's good. Video's good. My face is kind of in there. That's good. Level 87 on this account, 86 on the other one, which is kind of crazy to think I've leveled 2 accounts to 80 already. Need to finish doing a sorcerer too, but I need more money for that, so we're not going to do that one yet. We're here. We're going to do a level 12. Now, the way this build works is interesting. I still need to do some upgrades to the actual heralds themselves, but the main idea is that your shock and then everything else freezes the enemies, and then your lightning comes in and does damage as well. It explodes. Now, I don't know if I'll actually be able to freeze targets on this game, on this level of a map, because I believe their resistances go up, and then they have higher resistance to getting frozen. And I'm not really doing a lot of damage here as far as cold, so I don't see that happening. Maybe on some of these lesser ones, like that one. But the goal is to basically make every group that you fight explode. I did a run on a lower tier map, and it worked really well. Basically, every person I ran into, I shot and they would explode. So I think on the higher tier maps, we're not strong enough, either damage-wise, or I don't do enough cold damage. And the only way for me to fix that is buy a new bow. So that's going to be a little expensive, but we'll get there. And then I also took my rings off, which changed things. I thought I would have enough to do this on these higher tier maps, but I guess not. And this isn't even tier 15 yet. So yesterday we were doing tier 15s on the other build. The only problem is I didn't like how it was really squishy. But this one has a little bit more survivability at range and distance, which is nice. He's still alive? Wait, why is he not dead? I'm almost dead. What the hell? Oh, he's being revived. Okay, there's got to be a boss over here then. There we go. Gotta dodge the purple stuff. Hold on. I wish they took that purple shit out the game, because it'll kill you, like, really quickly. We might run lower tier maps and just try to farm currency. Just do, like, exalt farming or something. Because I'm not getting the freezing that I want, the effect that I want here. I kind of worked on him, but it doesn't give me the wave clear effect. So I think I'm just going to have to readjust the skill tree to maybe work in some freeze damage, and that could help. I could take a monk's passive. I'm going to have to adjust a few things, though, in order for that to work, but that might help, too. Half tempted to go back to town and take a look at it and see if I can fix it. But I have to reroute, like, 10, 20 skill points in order to do it, but it might work. I could have to reroute 9 skill points. I'm trying to think what damage I would get rid of, though. Oh, if I don't die right there. I'll take a look at it. We'll take a see. Is this a different rager than this morning? It's the same one I did really late, but the skills aren't working because I don't have enough cold damage. So what I did is I swapped out a ring here, 23 to 37 cold, and I threw this one on, 12 to 21 cold. I'm not worried about the other attributes, and I have a bow that does like 6 to 10, but this needs to be more like 90. I just don't have the currency to go buy one in order to make this work. I'm too poor. I don't have any money to my name because I bought these 7 divine gloves to deal damage on my other build. The same build that I'm doing here, it's just slightly different passives and other stuff. But I have an idea. I'm going to mess this build up real quick. I want the evasion. I want the evasion. I want the quiver ability. I'm wondering what I can get rid of. I could probably get rid of this. That's an unused one. I need this node here for movement and attack speed. I need that for freeze buildup. Need that for freeze buildup. Maybe get rid of that. Yeah, that's going to be kind of questionable. That's still not enough if I don't remove that. You know, honestly, I want to see what happens. I'm just going to yank all that shit out of that skill tree. And I'm going to come over here. We're going to go on a journey together. We're gonna do something weird. I'm gonna see if that works. It's gonna change my damage in a bad way. But we're gonna see. The goal is to get freeze damage, and then that causes your Herald, which is like a little cast spell that you have over here, to go off. And if that goes off, it deals damage to monsters. Now the problem is that Herald doesn't do enough damage, most likely. And I probably took a lot of my damage away. But I am freezing a little bit more there. I don't know if this is going to be a good strategy or not. I'm probably not going to hit as hard as I need to. That is working, though. Things are getting exploded. But it's not like instant. But it's still not bad. It was better than before. So what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to farm exalts and rare items. And then try to get enough money to go buy a better bow. Is the only way this is going to work. And otherwise, we might be in trouble. Why is the chat so small? That'll fix it. All right, one sec. Way too hot in here. Oh, I'm wearing a hoodie, but like, damn. Too hot, I can't focus. Did I play Rainbow Six? No. I used to. Long time ago, but it wasn't Rainbow Six. maybe back on like PlayStation or something. Does that count? It's not the one you're referring to. Now, I wonder if this will have enough damage overall, though. I don't think it will. The other options that I have are I can buy better rings. I can replace those with better items, better rings, better gear. And then I can replace the bow. But I need to get better rings, better bow powers, significantly higher than what I have. But yeah, you see how things get frozen and then they blow up? That's the idea. The problem, though, is I don't have crazy high damage. So I'm more vulnerable here. It takes me longer to kill. I run out of mana. I don't know how I'm going to do for bosses either. That's going to be a very interesting one too. I think the bosses will be maybe a little bit more of a problem. But overall, we'll kind of see how that works out. I guess you could get cold damage on a quiver too. I never thought about doing that. You can add cold damage, physical damage, attack speed. That get expensive. Yeah, you see how things explode when they do get frozen? That's what you want. Yeah, we'll just go back without it. 25 stun, 24 light, 32 intelligence, rarity, movement speed. I mean, this could be worth a little bit. Lightning damage, rarity, max mana, intel, not great. Fire res. I don't think I think I found that before. This is not going to probably be worth a lot. He's got 15 on that, but he's got 39. I mean, I might be able to sell it for like 10. Maybe 5. We'll just throw it in there. See if anybody messages me over it. Uniques. No, I have not found that yet. Interesting. There's unique items in the game that I haven't found before? That's crazy. You think by now I would have found them all. Lightning damage. Hold damage. The other option I have too is I can swap out my really good bow for this really shitty one that does 679 cold damage on it, and that would probably freeze things as well. I just don't know if it would have enough damage to like actually kill everything. Whoa, why am I getting hit? Weird.
Don't mind if I do.
That's crazy strong. This is a tier 12 map, I think. It's actually working better than I thought it would. Even though I have lower damage, it's still like wave clearing mobs, like trash mobs pretty well. Like that's really, really sick when it hits. They just instant delete. So what I need to do next is upgrade my resistances, my bow, my damage. So that'd mean like a physical damage ring. Physical damage ring. Maybe swap out the amulet. Well, I can't really swap that out. I need the spirit on it. I could swap it out if I keep a different chest armor and get spirit on that. That would also be expensive. But really what I need to do is just farm. This has cold damage on it. 1 of 38 lightning and lightning res. That's good, actually. Never found this one before. Increases in reductions. Minion damage. Huh. Fire res on a boot. On a built. Really bad max life roll. 1 of 4. Ah, that's kind of cool, but it rolled a 1. Like you had a T6 roll and a T6 roll. If it was another T6 roll, T5 roll, sick. But no. Not good. Dex on a ring. Oof. T1 roll. Alright, so we know we can do T12s. We just have to juice them up a little bit. That way I gain slightly better loot and I gain more waystones as I do these. Which is helpful. But overall, I mean, it is interesting. I think the build's different. Sup, Sammy? How's it going?
Thunderous shot.
Like, it needs to be stronger for the higher tier, like tier 15 maps. I just need more raw damage. But I can do these low tier maps, no question, and really just try to farm loot for it. But the idea that it's freezing enemies, I don't have to get close to them, right? The idea is like they rush me, they get frozen, and then they explode, versus they rush me and just chase me down and I have to run away. That's a big difference, in my opinion. Like a huge difference in play style. I don't have to worry about, you know, a player just having 200% movement speed and he runs at me and just smokes me. It's still something I'll have to be concerned about with higher tier maps at some point, but the more damage I get, it should even out, and then it'll do the same effect on a higher tier map. And I can also upgrade the Herald, and that would be pretty sick. There might be some other nodes I could do that increase my cold damage too to help. Oh, I need to back up a little bit. I like my arrows connecting is what's happening there. Oh, he's got proximal on. I have to stand next to him. I really hate that one. So you attack him from a distance, but it doesn't do damage. You have to stand next to him in order to deal the damage. Well, that's what we needed right there. That's sick. That's not a new bow, but that's one step closer. That's a huge step closer. Fucking Divine Orb, let's go. I just need like 10 more of them. It's one way to start the day too. That's actually what we're after. We're after Divine Orbs or anything worth Divine Orbs. And I need a lot of them.
Got no pack space for that.
I need a whole lot of them. No, I didn't get rid of the gloves. Oops. 47 damage with bow skills, 25 arrow speed, 15 projectile. That's really cool. It's not worth anything because it doesn't have skills and it doesn't have like any other bonuses. 25% movement speed in that rarity roll. That's sick. But it didn't roll very like good enough. If it was like a 30 rarity roll, I would roll that with a regal, but just not what you want to see there. Have I found this hammer? Yes, I have. This one's better. I'll get rid of that. Take the currency swap here. Nice little divine orb there. That's sick. That's what we needed. You love to see that. Now I gotta find more because I gotta pay someone back. I owe him one. He donated me an orb until I was able to either find another one or I could get the gloves because I had 6. I needed 7. Even though they were listed for 6, nobody sold them for 6. But yeah, I guess doing low tier maps, you can find orbs. That's good to know. I guess tier 12 is not really that low. I mean, it's kind of low, but it's good enough that most people are probably only doing like tier 5s, tier 10s. But I mean, we were doing tier 15s yesterday. It's just that I don't have enough wave clear to really stay safe, and that was my problem. I didn't like that. You know, I get pushed by these bosses, and then I had no way to hold them back, so they just bully me, and then I'd have to run away. Right here, I don't do enough damage, so we'll have to fix that later. But it's enough that I can stand there and deal damage over time, so I'm not too worried about that. Yeah, we only need like 10 divine orbs. If I find a mirror today, it solves all my problems. I say that every day. 1 mirror a day. All you need. Like, it would be such an influx in power because the idea would be you'd sell that then you'd pretty much be able to sell it for 200-300, and you could pretty much get whatever you want loot wise. So your character would get like, you go from like doing 20-30k damage to 100k damage, and then that would let you do tier 15 maps like what I'm doing right now. Just a lot faster, a lot smoother, safer, more money, better gear, better loot, higher valued loot potentially because you're doing higher level maps. I didn't realize there was a guy right there. But I don't think the build's too bad right now. It's just underpowered because of the weird setup I have. A lot of legendaries this game.
Thunderous shot.
We are going to need more tier 12 waystones though. I froze him. He's dead. You could probably do tier 13s too. MMORPG. I mean, kinda. Accuracy rating's high. No. That ring was a tier 2 ring too. I think I found this before already. I'll check. Max life, max mana, armor, evasion, fire res. It's not anything special. The max mana roll is so high that it's probably not going to show up. Even without it, it might be worth like 2x or something. Maybe like 2 or 3. We can just chuck that into here. And if somebody buys it, they buy it. The other thing I wanted to do, let's check this. They're basically identical.
What is it? Indeed.
30% cold damage. Interesting. Lightning res. It's not great, but like, I might be able to use it for something. I'm just gonna throw that in there.
Speak.
And where's that tier 13 map?
Of course.
We're gonna try that one. Oof. Monsters are armored. That should make things interesting. We're not doing Val Factory. Mm-mm. No, no, no. I need to go back this way and get these other towers. Let's try tier 13 out here. I need to memorize the map names, which ones drop divines more often, and spend a lot of time farming those. I think this one technically is an Act 3 map, so this one has a higher drop rate for divines. Now, I don't know if I'm going to freeze in here. Everything's going to be a little stronger because it is a tier 13, so it might not kill as quickly as it did on tier 12s. But it looks like it's still freezing and still blowing up, so that's what we want. That's good. I think if I just do these lower tier maps as fast as possible, I'll get decent like currency loot. And maybe if I get lucky on the magic find, the rarity find, I can find some decent currency as well too, like more divine orbs. And just also exalts, just raw exalts and raw currency, Val orbs, regal, you know, you name it.
Storming arrow. Freaking lethal.
I was like, can I pull the lever without them attacking me? I think they're all dead, so yeah, probably. It takes like 10 seconds to pull that lever, and you can't stop once you start. The only thing you can do is heal. You can use a health potion, but if there's a monster nearby and they start attacking you, you're cooked. Because you can't fight them. You gotta go through the whole animation before you can do anything else. Interesting build so far. I wonder if you could use the Brotherhood ring, which makes, oh fuck, all your cold, like all your physical damage convert to cold. I think that would make this shit go off. But I don't think you would need it, and I also think it would take away like your max damage potential. I think you'd just be doing too much if you did it that way. Because you could have a physical damage ring there with like cold damage on it, and that would still help. And then you could do 2 of those, plus magic fine. You probably don't want to get rid of the ring and do it that way. But I like how it freezes and slows everything down. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't see it. I saw him and I was watching this guy and I was like, I'm safe. And then something hit me. I don't know what hit me, but it did. I don't know. I don't know where that came from. Maybe there was another one. I just didn't see him. There were 2. I saw 2, and then pff, dead. Well, we got tier 12 maps now.
Go on.
I still have more tier 13s and 14s in there too, I think. But yeah, that was weird. That shouldn't have happened. The string look. I changed one of my rings out. It's just I lowered my overall lightning damage for freeze damage, and it's not good. I thought I stopped streaming on Facebook. I did for a while. I took like a year or 2 years off, and I'm just streaming right now for fun. It's not really my job at the moment. I'm kind of unemployed. I need to get people to subscribe again and upload content and build viewership base if I really want to be a content creator, but I don't think I'm really going to do that anymore. I think it's kind of done. So I'll probably still stream occasionally when I have free time, but I don't know, we'll see. Depends on what kind of career or job choice I pick and then how much time I have. Also, I gotta find a job. That's kind of the problem. Oof. Life changes. Is it because Facebook fell off? Not so much. Partly that, but then also I took a lot of time off, so I kind of killed my channel by not posting for 2 years. A little bit of both. More so on me. Like, I could always maybe make video content again, but I don't know how long that would last. I don't know if it would work. There's also like no job security in that either. I feel like also on Facebook I have to play games I don't want to play. I'd have to play Call of Duty again, and I'd rather not do that. I bet that's what killed me last time, and I didn't see it.
Got no pack space for that.
If I had a bet, that's probably what killed me. Cold res intel, rarity energy shield, 87%, 28 cold damage. It's not the most awful staff I've ever seen, but there's no physical damage on it. Max life, max mana. Not good. What's up, Widow? How you doing? Did I pay money? No, I didn't RMT. You can get banned for that too, by the way. So I'm really just joking about it. What I did was I bought like a really cheap ring for 10 exalts. I bought like this one, and I got rid of my high damage ring just to up my damage for cold, and then I changed my passives. So we'll see how that goes. I'm also thinking about putting the other damage ring back on and seeing if I still do enough cold damage to freeze. GG's, dude.
Of course.
Because the way this build works, you get your cold damage from either your bow, your rings, your passive abilities, and then if it does enough cold, it causes explosions because it freezes them, and that's your passives do multiple damage. I did see that person trying to scam me. Yeah, I posted that on Twitter. That show's really funny. Kind of crazy, actually. I was like, man, of all times to do it, that was the time, and I'm so glad I didn't fall for it. If that happened, I probably would have RMT'd. I'm like, look, I'm buying currency again because this is some bullshit. But no, I always check my trades, and the game actually has a feature in there. When you trade somebody, they place the item, you place the item, and then in order to make sure you have to go over their item with your mouse to look at it, and then go back down and click OK. So it won't let you accept the trade unless you look at the item. But I noticed immediately that the gloves were not the right gloves. It's a different image. And I'm assuming they did that by design, where they don't have the same gloves for uniques and legendaries. They look different. That way people don't swap them out with one that looks identical, and then it's like, oh, it's this one. And it's like, oh, shit, I got the wrong glove, and I didn't check. So they're trying to fix that, but I would say that not doing the best job there. Like, the system should just be very simple. You should list a price on the website for 5 divine orbs. I go to the website, I click purchase, and then it gives it to me and just moves it right to my fucking inventory or puts it right in my stash right here. It just puts it right here in your stash instantly. Like, that would be awesome. Or it just puts it, you know, somewhere over here. Like, you have a trade tab, maybe you buy a trade tab, and then it automatically appears in your trade tab. There you go. I just solved it. I made you more money. You buy a trade tab, and it allows you to automatically get items deposited into your trade tab. Boom, and you sell that for 20 bucks. I want the like 10% of all sales. That maybe 5% is fine with me. I'll take 5%, and you can just hire me as your marketing guy, and we're set. We're good. I solved it. I solved your problem. It prevents people from scamming, and it saves you time. It's fucking funny, sad but funny. Yeah. It's a super nice person to loan me that divine orb. Yeah, I wonder who. I'm sure they're lurking. Have you checked to see if Facebook still owes you money? I've seen a few people that are owed a few years. So Facebook doesn't necessarily owe me money. We had contracts and they would pay monthly, and that was usually through an agency. Facebook did owe me money because my tax information wasn't updated. And then I couldn't update my tax information because it had my streaming name, not my legal name. And I went through trying to change it, and every time I updated it, it's like, well, you need to update your 1099 form. And I was like, okay, I'll do that. That's not a problem. I go to update the 1099 form, and I put my information in, but it wouldn't let me change the name on the form. It was grayed out, like you just couldn't click it, and you couldn't delete it, and you couldn't change it. So you put your social, you put all your information in, you click go, and then it'll go, oh, this doesn't match what the IRS has. I was like, well, yeah, no shit. Like, it's not the right name at the top. I can't change it. So I had to reach out to Facebook over like a 2-month period, a back and forth with support, trying to get them to change it for me, and eventually they did. But it took 2 months, and then they finally got the right setting changed, and then I got paid. It was not fun. Not fun at all. Oh, I wanted to try something. This one has lightning damage. That actually does have cold damage on it. This has lightning. I thought about swapping this one out with this one. But I wonder how much cold damage I need. If I don't freeze with it, then I'm going to swap it back. It does have Magic Find on it, which is kind of a... Well, this one has Magic Find. That's why I want to use that one, so I have more Magic Find. But I don't know if I'm gonna freeze now. We'll see. So far, no. I need to get a bow that has a lot of cold damage. But I need to get like 5 divine orbs for that. See how I'm not freezing right now? Occasionally I will. Occasionally. But just by swapping that one ring out. It doesn't work. So you need like 100 some plus cold damage. Glad to see you here. Yeah, I mean, for a while. We'll see what happens, man. I don't know. Life's crazy. If I want, I kind of want to make videos on this for YouTube stuff, but I don't know, that probably wouldn't pay the bills. I'd have to be really good at it, and unfortunately, I don't know enough about this game. Probably to be like an educator. I could make some content, but guides and other things, I think that'd be rough. Froze one. Did there. That guy got frozen still. I got the whole bunch there too. Like, there's a big damage difference between this ring. Oh, wait, they both have rarity. That's like a 2k difference. It's honestly not that much. That's still freezing. This might still work.
Fury.
Okay, that's interesting. I thought it said like greater jewel orb or perfect. I was like, hold up. Hold the phone. Give me that. I need it. It's amazing how much of a gloves. Yeah, the gloves are insane. Like, they are a night and day difference. Now imagine buying a bow that's like the same value. It'd be like you're just doubling up. Holy shit. I didn't realize there's a guy right there. Those ones can kill me pretty easily because they slam like that. So if I don't dodge that, it can cause problems. But if I can freeze them and catch them, I don't have to worry about it as much. I wonder if I could swap that other ring out and still do this. I'm curious. I'd probably not.
Stay light, stay alive.
Take another divine orb while you're at it. That was a sick loot drop today. It was like really early on too. Oh, I gotta ditch into there real quick before that guy kills me. Cold damage, lightning, resistances and max life are dog shit. Remember, I can't sell that ring. No, that's not good either. But I have an idea. I don't know. I don't think I have enough cold build up right now.
That would only slow me down.
Is there a way I could squeeze the rest in here? Can do that. Physical damage. I saw a crazy high damage roll earlier today on something. It wasn't something I found, but it was on something else, and I was just like, what the hell? Is it like over 1,000 damage? This is a cool bow. You have a crazy high tier 7 roll, but then you have a tier 2 roll. So you want that. You want increased percent physical, but then you want base percent. And if that's really high, your damage just skyrockets. I wonder if that would break my build. This should have intelligence on it. Actually, it doesn't. It might break my build if I swap this out. I'd have to do it this way. Honestly, the damage difference is not much. The only thing that's different here is I get rid of that 23 to 37 cold damage. That one has Magic Find on it. These both have Magic Find. And I'm really curious if I can still freeze. Because then I would have, I think, like 150 Magic Find. 104, which is not crazy. But it's more than what I'd had before. I want to test it. It's probably not gonna freeze now, because I'm lowering it too much. But I made changes to the passive tree, and those passive changes could still work where it does have enough build up. And instead of doing it in like one shot, it might do it in like two. But you'll notice if you still see a bunch of ice chunks everywhere. There's a few there. I need bigger mobs to test. I think maybe go try that boss. That's kind of working still. Maybe I could sell that Magic Find ring for a better one and get a physical damage one then.
Don't mind if I do.
I'll also see what happens when I fight the boss over here. I pull this lever? Pull this one. Did I pull all the others? No. I'm missing one. That one, probably that one. Time to walk all the way around the map because I missed a lever. That one got pulled. Drunk! The lever! What's up, Ronnie? How you doing, man? See, that guy got frozen, but it didn't instantly freeze all of them. So we'll have to test it later. I mean, this boss might help too. We'll see what happens. I could get killed doing it too, because my damage might not be enough. Looks like he got frozen though. Maybe I could do it with Magic Find now since I changed the other abilities. I actually froze this guy down here. That's another boss that I froze. That's kind of funny, actually. So it looks like it's working still. Maybe not as well as before, but
Rather not break my back.
the more rarity could be helpful. The question is it worth the survivability difference or not?
What is it?
16% chance to ignite, increased elemental damage. That could be valuable. Maybe not.
Go.
But yeah, I'm gonna hold on to that ring just in case I need extra damage there. And we'll just keep kind of farming out these little lower tier maps to make our way through the towers. I don't really want to use good maps on the towers. I feel like the towers are a waste. There's not a lot of mobs. You don't gain experience from it. And then they're kind of dangerous. Like, if you go through them, you have to push into the building and you can't see what's in there, so you have to like face check it and be like, sure hope nothing kills me, like. And I don't like that. That's no bueno. No good. It's just dangerous, man. If you do enough damage, it's not. But it's still like a risk. Like those guys get behind you and then they freeze you, or you walk into it and then they freeze you, then you die. He's trying to freeze me here. Slut. He's trying. He's trying his best. Nice. Christmas candy is the worst candy. Wait, what? Too much peppermint? You gotta get one of those grandmas that buys that weird strawberry candy that has like no label on it. It just has like, it looks like a strawberry with seeds on the outside that are gold. Like, so the candies, I actually have one somewhere. I gotta go grab it. You gotta find a grandma that buys you those. Those are priceless. They're good. I need to go that way. It's like the only way up here, maybe. That's like the only way I can go. I don't really like towers. They're just boring. It's like, oh, I went through a tower and killed a couple monsters in the same area in the same layout consistently. And it's just the same. It doesn't change. I don't like it. See, that's the problem right there. I almost died because I didn't see him. I thought I dodged it, but it caught me. Is that a tier 2 waystone I just picked up? I think it was. This is not what I wanted. Alright, staircase. Cool. I think they should just make towers skippable. Like, you get to the tower, you don't have to beat anything. Or maybe make the tower a boss and you do like a quest boss fight. And then if you beat the boss, you get drops, you get loot, and then you get to play a boss every so often that's randomized. And then at the same time, then you get to activate the tower if you beat the boss. But then again, I think people might not like that because some people are going to get in there and they're going to beat the boss and they're going to win. And then what? Like, then what do you do? You just kill the boss constantly and then get tired of it? That's a good physical roll. Yeah, it's T5, never mind. Fire, max mana, rarity, cool, but really not good. Not good either. Eh. A lot of not good, not good, not good. That's kind of common here. I did pick up a tier 2 map.
Yes.
Gross.
Of course.
Then what you do is you take this tower and you put one of these in it, and then you influence, and it adds those little things like 24% magic monsters. You know, this one has 50% rarity of items found, has a boss on it, increased magic monsters, 25% experience gain. Like, all these help you in a big way if you can do another tower and then apply it as well, and it would have like 3 more modifiers or however many more. But then this also applies your 86 gold, 20%, whatever. It applies it all. It just kind of helps. Now the question is, can I beat the boss here? I don't know which one it is. So maybe we'll try. Oh, I know which one. He throws rocks and shit at you. Now these guys are going to be a little stronger, so I'm a little hesitant. If I freeze everything, I should still be okay. If I don't, it might be a hard time. There's also sages, these guys here that freeze people. And then they spawn in demons after you kill them, which is super cool. I don't like the shades. Nobody likes the shades. Oh fuck, that's a lot of damage. He's still alive, I can't see him. Oh fuck. I'm gonna die? These things. Those are what I'm worried about.
What luck.
That did not go the way I wanted that to go. I got stuck on this trying to click around it. I was trying to move and then it like wouldn't let me run through it. It looks like you can, but it's a corner. So it's a hard corner here and you can't go behind it. I guess it is technically a wall, but you don't see the wall here. So you're like, oh, I can run between that, right? So you try and you go all the way around, and you get stuck here and you get stuck against the door, and then you can't move there because if you look at the mini map, it's solid, but you don't have the mini map up. So you're like, oh, I can go past that. Wrong. Wrong. Sure can't. That almost killed me. I feel like they just need to connect that wall at the top so you can actually see that it's solid on the ground. Because visually it looks like you can sneak behind it. Like, oh, I can go around the pillar. And it's like, nah, you can't actually go around the pillar, dude. Might toss that ring back on. See if I get more freeze damage with it. I think I would. I'd probably make this map easier to do. I kind of want the increased magic find. And I'm still freezing, so that's good. Just my overall damage is a little bit lower right now. I really don't like the shades, dude. There's a second one in there and he's invisible. He's over here now. Another one too, he's back that way. Right here. I hate how they do that. They're like the worst enemy in the game, by far. Maybe not the worst, but they're up there. They're on that list of things I don't like. Just took a lot of damage there walking through that. That's odd. Yeah, the freeze is really nice when it works. That is super good. And once I get stronger, it'll be every single time I attack. And it'll get stronger too, because it'll deal more damage. There's a shade there. There's two of them. But he's an elite, and I have to stand next to him to kill him. Fuck. I didn't see his attack. I don't know. I just popped. I exploded. I didn't realize I had to stand next to him until it was too late. And I was like, oh, I'll go push over there. Pushed over there and immediately died. 40 cold res, max mana, max life. Cool, but not high enough. No. Maybe. Maybe. You need reses on it. And you need max life. Maybe physical damage. I could roll it. We'll try. Wow. 30 fire res, 30 dex, 34 life. The life is low, but everything else is okay. It might be worth like 3-5 exalts. Maybe, man, it might actually be worth a little bit more because that's a T7 roll, I think. T7, T8 for mana. The fire damage is probably not super desirable. You want flat damage, but maybe. He's got double res on his. I don't have double res, which makes mine probably not worth as much. Double res. Ugh, it's probably not worth anything, really. I could stick it in there for 10. But I'm going to double check it. Okay, so something does exist. It's just not with those stats. And nothing exists there. That's interesting. You want 59 for that with double res? It's not worth that. That's the only thing that exists? Literally the only one with those maxes and minimums. Weird. You could roll it with a Chaos Orb and hope you hit like... And hope you hit another res on it and changes out one of the other stats. I'm really mad I missed out on the boss on that one. That kind of is annoying. It's just like the perfect timing. What's up, Kolky? How you doing, man? Black Ops 3 days? I mean, yeah. I've been streaming for a while, though. Just not on YouTube.
Stay light, stay alive.
That's a lot of max life. Goddamn. Waiting for all that to blow up. I have to go sell a few things here. Yeah, it's always good to have people stop in. No. Chaos Res, no. No thanks. Tier 9s, we don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. We'll hold on to that one, we'll hold on to that one. That, no. No. Get rid of that for now. And then we need to get rid of these things. And I'll throw this in the currency for now. I want to see what happens if I change it again. I have less magic find, but I should freeze more. I need to back up because of that. Oh. I rolled on top of the ice patch. I was like, I might die there. I gotta find a magic find ring with ice damage. I was not ready. The snake that rolled in front of me stunned my ass and I couldn't move. Fuck, man. Not having good luck today.
Indeed.
Gonna play it until I beat it. I should have beat the first one. I can't do that. I actually have to get close to this guy. That dude bounces your attack back, and then it does a shitload of damage. So you have to get close to him, and then he tries to swing his sword at you. And when he does that, he lowers the shield. Then you can hit him. This guy has the same thing. He's got a shield on him, but when I froze him, the shield was in the doorway, so I couldn't attack him. That's why I stood there for a while, and it just didn't let me do any damage. I think that guy with the meteor that killed me last time, I think his spell needs to be more... Like, it needs to be casted in a way that you can see it. And then it also needs to probably have a slightly longer cooldown, because it's super quick. It's like he sees you, and then boom, you're already getting hit by it. And you're just like, wait, what? Like, I was trying to kill the monster in front of him, and I walked into it, and then I stopped to attack that monster, and the next thing I know, a meteor lands on my head, and I didn't even know he called it in. I had like a fraction of a second to react to it, and part of it was just timing on the body, where it's like, hey, there's a monster in front of me. Well, let me just attack it real quick, and then I'll move on to the next one, and then bam. Ooh, fuck. he reviving? Yeah, I think he is. Some guys will revive minions, so you'll kill a minion, and then they spawn right back on top of you, and you're just like, why am I getting attacked? Because you didn't kill the minion. Or you didn't kill the boss. But sometimes you don't even know the boss is there. Like, you're really, really far away. And he'll do it from, like, across the map, which is fucking crazy.
Rather not break my
And you just
back.
don't see him. And how much shit I got in here? I had enough, apparently.
Go on.
I think I found that yesterday. That's kind of cool. I don't think it's good enough, though. I think everything's too low. The chaos damage is nice. The spirit and resistance is good. He's selling it for 3. I'll just toss mine in there for 3 and see what happens. I gotta see this one. I have another one. They're the same? They're the same. 136, 15, 10, 10, 10. They're identical. Same roll, same damage, same everything. What are the odds?
Time is of the essence.
What I think about Path of Exile 2, I've been playing it non-stop since it came out. Sorry I didn't see your message right away. I've been kind of distracted with dying.
Fury!
It's a little frustrating at times because I'm still new to it, but I played a lot of Diablo when I was younger, like a lot. So I'm kind of used to it. And I have an idea of how the game, like to play the game, so I'm getting better. Right now my build is really fucked because I'm in between builds and I'm changing it. So it's really underpowered. I have to get a new bow and I need to swap out a few things. I just basically changed my build mid build. I was like, I don't like my old one. I want to change it. I want to do something different. And I've been in the process of doing that. But I don't have the money to go buy the new gear because I'm poor in game. I bought these really, really expensive gloves. Ooh, speaking of poor, there's a second divine orb. I need to grab that. And we're going for it. Fuck 'em. Those are what we need. Those are incredibly valuable. They're 100 to 1 right now, ratio-wise. See these exalts that I picked up right there? That exalt orb is 100 divine orbs by itself. Well, it's the opposite way. Sorry, I said that backwards.
Stay light.
So one divine orb is 100 exalts. So you can find exalts all day, every day, but you don't find divine orbs very often. I just found 2. Which is fucking hilarious. Honestly, looks like a fun game. I'm decision of getting. It's $29, dude. The fuck are you thinking about? Go buy that shit. It's 29 bucks. Toss that on your credit card. Don't tell anyone. That's bad advice. Don't do it, but do it. It'll be fine. Use your parents' credit card. That's cool too. They don't need to know. Be like, what's Path of Exile? And be like, I have no idea. That's crazy. You must have got hacked or something. Wild. But no, for 29 bucks, I've actually really enjoyed it. I will say though, you're probably going to spend more like 100 if you start playing it a lot, because you'll start buying stash and storage space. I don't buy like the cosmetics yet. I might, like maybe. I just don't really care. But I bought like a lot of storage space because I know I'm going to play it a lot, and I need space to store things so I can sell things and farm gear and have places to hold it, you know, and then have multiple characters. So I bought the extra stash tabs. But if you buy like the $60 version of the game, it comes with, I think you get like extra currency in the game, so you can buy stash tabs with it. You get like 300 points, which is like $30 worth of stash tab purchases, and there's packs that you can buy, which is kind of convenient. Found 2 divine orbs already in less than maybe an hour or 2. That's sick. Less than an hour we found 2.
Yes.
What kind of luck rate is that? That's crazy. That's a really high evasion rating. Max mana cold res. Huge max mana roll. 15 max mana rate. Max res cold. Not a great belt. Not great. Fire damage. No. No. And then you gotta do all this nerdy shit and figure out what things are worth. I like the evasion rating on those boots. It's fucking nuts. But it rolled 16 fire res. So it's like, ugh. Like, get it out of my face. I don't want it anywhere near my face. Oh, I did that wrong. Can't believe I found 2 divine orbs. Well, I can pay someone back today. This is kind of cool, but it doesn't have what I would want on it. I don't think it's worth anything because there's no damage, there's no resistances outside of that. It's a lot of max mana and life regen, but he's got damage and he's got res, so I think mine's junk.
Yes.
So I'm just gonna get that out of there. And I'm pretty sure I found this staff yesterday. Yep. It's the same staff. Same damage. Oh no, this one has better life.
Yes.
It's funny how all the items are starting to look the same. Skill gems. Sorry, I'm like doing math here. A funny moment when you still remember your mom's PayPal from years ago. Don't mind me. Don't mind if I do. Well, that's crazy, Mom. I wonder what happened. My parents do that shit to me all the time. I have an Amazon account and I share it with them. So I pay for it. And they order everything through Amazon. And sometimes they'll occasionally accidentally charge my card. And it's just like, oh, like they didn't change it and they fuck it up. And they're not doing it on purpose. Oh, this is the broken wall. This is another issue that I don't like. So this wall, you can go in this room and you're fine. You can shoot through all this, it's solid. But right here, it looks like you can walk through that. Nope, you walk around it. So I did have a minute ago where I got stuck here against another monster and I tried to walk this way. And it's not connected at the top. And that's the problem. But if you look at the mini map up in the corner right here, it's a solid wall. It's just visually, you see a pillar and you're like, oh, I can move around the pillar, right? Like, no problem. And you try to go behind it. No. So I was getting chased by a monster and I was fighting, backed into the corner here. And then I tried to go this way to get around him and I couldn't. And it almost killed me. So I feel like for a hardcore character, that's a death trap. And I think they need to fix that shit. Because that is horrendous. Hardcore, if you die, you lose your character. You can technically play it, just not in the ladder. It becomes like a standard core character. So you don't lose everything, you just lose your ranking, which is what people play the hardcore mode for. 1 life and you're done. That's how they do that. Alright, we need more divine orbs, boys. Oh, fuck. Almost died because of that shield guy. I could find 10 more today. We're in business. I've actually found more than I probably deserve to find today. Divine orbs are so fucking rare. And right now the prices are crazy. So the fact that I even found 2 in an hour? Nuts. Nuts. Not even doing high tier maps yet. Oh, what I would call high tier maps. I'm doing low tier. Low tier maps, like 12, 13s, which, I mean, those are pretty tough for some, you know, casual players that haven't played a lot, haven't really expanded more. So it's like a lot of people haven't even made it out of the campaign yet. But I'm not doing tier 15, so I'm like, that's weak shit. That might blow up and kill me. Let's see, I'm not doing a lot of damage there. What is a tier 3 flask? Like, what stat could be tier 3 on a flask? 85% more recovery. Okay, so it can bump up your recovery rate. Interesting. I saw rarity and I thought it said 31. I was like, nice. A lot of lightning damage. I'm gonna delete like a $10 billion staff, and I'm not gonna know because I don't know what damage is, what to look out for on there. Okay, next map. This one will have a boss on it. We'll see if I can do it. I think I can. It's just, I'm wondering, my build would be so much stronger if I used the old build, but I'd be very fragile. In this build, I'm underpowered and underdamaged because I changed my skills around, but it's still strong. It's just, I need to get my bow and my other stuff for the build to work correctly, so I'm half-assing it right now. Oh, fuck me, dude. The fuck is that? Dude's got laser beams. Okay, 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 chill, dude. The fuck? You guys want a bow or a long quarterstaff? That's ridiculous. The fuck is that thing? I think it's a sun worshiper priest thing. Just beam me across the map. I just haven't seen it very often. I think I usually kill him before he shoots that at me, so I was like, what the fuck? I always think the lesser jewel orb's really important, but it's just a lesser orb. It's not a greater, it's not a perfect. You know, it'd really be cool, a perfect orb right now. That'd be so super cool right now. That'd be super cool right now. It's worth 3 divines, and then I could go buy a new bow. That's a huge physical attack percent, but it doesn't have physical damage. Look at the lightning on that too. That's nuts. Tier 9. It's like trash. It's like, what? Why? Like, it's trash. Max life, shield. That could be kind of cool. This, I'm gonna do something dumb on it. 130 is not bad, but you need a high physical roll. Never mind. I changed it to 73 and gave me fire damage. That saved me money. Later. One and done, man. One and done. Sometimes it'll change a random modifier. Unfortunately, change the most valuable modifier, which is kind of the gamble there. You're just hoping it doesn't do that. And sometimes you can get 10 rolls into it, and then it might give you what you need, and then it suddenly goes from being like, oh, it's a couple exalts to being worth 20 divines. And that just did not happen. It never really does. Not for me. Others? Maybe. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough damage to kill the boss quickly. That's my only concern here. That's my big one. I didn't kill that guy. Nice. Getting a lot of rares. A large amount of rares. Gonna run out of gonna run out of inventory space doing all this. Like teleports, because I'm like going back to sell all this, and then it's like you can't take anymore. No, maybe. No. 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 Possibly. But I also think no. Probably like 3 or 5. The max life roll's pretty high. Payments 4 for that, but it does 637. Mine's 403. Not worth it. This ring, though. 12 life, 51 mana, 25 strength. Oof. Really bad rolls.
Speak.
Max energy shield, 25 intelligence.
Indeed.
Maybe. Let's chuck that in there. I don't think it's worth anything right now. How you doing, Jeff? What are you up to? Look what I found. I think I owe you. I found 2 in an hour. I found one just a bit ago, and then the one early right when I started the stream. So like literally within an hour, I found 2. That's nuts. And I'm doing lower level maps. I'm doing tier 12s right now with this build. Just tier 12s. And I dropped 2. Now, I've changed my build yesterday to do this cold damage thing. But I put on some shitty rings. I paid like 10 exalts for them, and it ups my cold damage. I lose a lot of damage overall because I'm using a ring that doesn't have any physical modifiers. But it does sometimes work. I'm stuck. That was almost bad. It does sometimes work, and it stops enemies, and it freezes them, and it does what it's supposed to do. I also changed my passive tree around a little bit differently to cause more freezing buildup, so that helps too. But it's still not high enough, like, permanently. So I need to buy a new bow that does high cold damage, and I need to get rings that do physical and cold damage. And then I should have enough to at least freeze everything instantly, and it should die. Should. That's the $1 million question there, right? Not dealing. I'm not attacking right here. It's weird. I'm a little worried about me fighting the boss. I didn't want to stand next to him because sometimes they blow up. So I was like, I'm going to move. But yeah, the other build, I could stand there and just blow everything up instantly. So I was like more confident. With this one, I'm confident. I don't deal enough raw damage right now. I do enough to map, but not the way I want to. So I can still chip away, which is good. And I think it'll get better too. I just have to get those few upgrades, which are going to be a little more expensive, but I think if I get the bow and upgrade my damage a lot, that'll help. Then I'll go from the bow to maybe rings that do cold damage. But my problem now is I have to have a bow that does high cold damage and high physical damage. So that might be really, really expensive. So I just gotta farm. But if I keep finding exalts, not exalts, but if I keep finding I want to show you something here too. This will surprise you. I'm in the same spot where it almost killed me last time. So this wall is horrendous, and I've noticed it on this map. It's really tricky. You think you can walk behind this, but it's a hill, right? So you go, oh, it's just a pillar. I could walk around this. You can't go behind it. So I had a monster chase me in here one day, like just a little bit ago, and I tried to get it past here. But if you look at the mini-map, it's solid. But how many people are looking at the mini-map when they're like trying to dodge a monster and trying to get in a corner, and then they're trying to go that way? I think they need to make that connected at the top, or just delete it and just have this be a square, because otherwise people are going to get here and they can't leave, and then they're like, oh fuck, and they're going to be on a hardcore account and die. Because that's basically what happened to me. I died to it before? Yeah, that's so fucking funny. Like, it sucks. It's funny that it happened because it's like, yep, point proven. Point fucking proven. But yeah, it's not funny that you died. But yeah, that is horrendous. And I noticed that today. I was like, that's really bad. So I think anyone who plays on hardcore is gonna really not like that wall. And I guess once you know about it, it's fine, but you don't know about it until it almost kills you or it kills you. But I think it needs to be connected at the top and not broken like that. Or you should be at least to be able to go around it. Because otherwise, it's just asking for problems. I think that's the boss room. I gotta go see if I can have enough juice on this account to kill the boss. My skills are so low, I'm not sure if I will. I think it can. I might have to just dodge a little bit more if it doesn't do it. It doesn't do enough instantly. That's my main concern, is it just won't do enough. And I'll just stand there and be like, oh crap, it's not hurting him. We'll see.
Rather not break my back.
Let's go find out. I'm pretty sure he's in that room. But I'm gonna sell this first. And I took off my other high damage ring too to see how this works. So I have more cold damage there and more cold damage here. They're cheap rings. They're like 10 each. But the idea is to do enough damage with the skills. But normally I run this ring, which has a ton of lightning damage. That could be good. If that rolls spirit, like 50 spirit, and then something else on it, it could be very valuable. 2 to all attributes, 3 to all elemental resist. Oof, I got screwed over at the T1 rolls. Ay, ay, ay. Why you gotta do me like that, game? What did I ever do to you? Ah, who am I kidding? I found 2 divines today. Let's see if I can kill the boss. It can go like one of 3 ways. I either just get instantly deleted, or I instantly delete him, or it's gonna linger on and I'm gonna make a mistake and then get killed because I can't hit him. But we're gonna hope that doesn't happen. But it looks like I did enough damage. Started off slow, but then just absolutely cratered him. Nice. Now I gotta go find all the elites to finish the map. Okay, exploding corpse. Okay, buddy, that was not cool. Oh, fuck, dude. I didn't realize all of them explode. I'll take that.
Quite nice.
I'm surprised there's this many monsters left in here, though. I don't trust the corpse, dude. I don't. I think it's gonna blow up. I don't want to go over there. I don't want to do it. I'll wait for him to blow up, though. There's a couple more.
Thunderous shot.
He's killing my mana. I didn't check the price of exalts. Are they still 100 to 1 for divines? Or did they go down to like 97 again? I was like, ooh, 97, that's a steal. Ah, I need to get out of that. I rolled into it. I thought I was still gonna hit me. 108, it went up? Fuck, dude. How are people gonna farm gear? Like, legitimately. Like, how are people supposed to farm gear and currency if it keeps going up? Like, what are you supposed to do with that? Like, I don't get it.
Rather not break my back.
Like, it's twice as expensive now than it was like last week to farm. So you have to spend twice as much time farming exalts to get exactly where you were yesterday.
Speak.
Like, that doesn't seem like a good thing to me. That seems really bad. Fire res charms, a lot of tier 1s. Cold res, max mana. It's kind of cool, but I don't think it's good enough. Yeah, no.
Time is of the essence.
I feel like it's kind of broken, you know, in some way that they're going to have to address it. Because, like, if divines just keep going up in price, what's the point of doing anything other? Well, not divines, but, like, what's the point of farming if you can't, you know? Find enough loot within time frame. I think that's gonna be a problem.
Speak.
Because you feel like the prices should go down. That's a crazy tier 8 map. What the hell? Like, maybe I should be doing tier 8 maps. Fuck. Let's try this other boss too. I think this is the snake one. It's a tier 14 though, so I don't know if I'm gonna be able to freeze everything. Maybe. Maybe. I noticed on some of the higher maps my my freeze doesn't connect. Partly because I think they have more resistances.
Storm point.
But I don't know. It seems like it's okay right now. Oh, I'm not gonna be okay there. As soon as I saw the other one, I was like, I dodged one, and then immediately got rolled. Yikes, dude. Rip the boss. Gotta quit doing that. Really gotta quit losing maps with bosses on him. But I thought he was gonna get frozen, and he didn't. The other one did. That's not him. Oh fuck, that's so much damage. Lesser. Need a greater jewel orb, man. Or a perfect. Drop me a perfect one. That'd be sick. Also haven't looked at bow prices yet.
What if I do?
I'm kind of scared. Tier 4 crossbow? Don't mind if I do. Maybe I just need to farm tier like 12, 13 maps easily with like crazy stats. And then just try to farm gear and loot until I can afford to buy better gear to obviously do the next one. I mean, that's the whole concept of the game, but I feel like the drops in here could be good. I'm getting tier 3, tier 4s occasionally, but I think the rolls are just potentially bad. But then again, though, I'm level 90, so the rolls shouldn't be god-awful. Level 87. I'm not gaining any leveling experience doing this, though, unfortunately. But yeah, that's how this build works right there. Like, you see, like, all that damage. Like, they all just got frozen, and then just explodes like a chain. So it can do that. If you get your damage up enough, you just fire your right click, and that happens automatically. You don't have to do anything else.
That would only slow me
That's all you do. One click, everything dies. It's just, I need that cold damage. I don't think I found that one yet. 32 cold res max life. That's a good boot, minus the no movement speed and the 9%. 40% bow skills. That's kind of good. Fire damage is okay, but I don't think it's worth anything. No attack speed, no skills to bows. Yeah. Interesting. Huge max life, decent energy shield, fire res, but rarity's not good. No.
Of course.
Gotta try to farm up as many exalts while we're here today too. You get more of these.
What is it? Of course.
I missed one. Let's get back in there. Just like 99% of all the shit that I find, absolute dog shit. Just trash. Trash loot. So it's like you want to make money to farm and gear and like you want to be able to trade, but like, dude, I'm not getting anything. The only thing I'm finding is like raw currency. Now, divines are great. That's awesome. That's raw money, but it's like I'm not getting anything like worth like 10 exalts, 20 exalts, like ever. Which I'm kind of surprised by. I figured I would have found more valuable loot on the ground. That does help, but not quite. And I think part of that's maybe the map tier itself. But I mean, you have the same luck on other maps too. It's similar. The rolls could be potentially higher because you're doing a higher tier map with higher eye levels, but it's just everything's so rare. I like how that guy got blown up all the way across the map and I wasn't even near him. Oh, fuck. Well, I froze him, he froze me. It's a swarm. How many of you are there? Holy shit. There's so many. I can't move, I'm literally stunned. I was like getting hit like a pinball machine between all of them. I was trying to kill them, but like there are too many and they're just all hitting me one after another, and I just could not move. Too many people, too many arrows. I was like, I'm gonna die because of that shit. I've been picking up like blue loot, man. I still don't find any really good items. That's a double one. Interesting.
They like
Quarterstaff. Ooh, I'll take the quarterstaff with me real quick. I'll see how that goes. If I could just find like one staff that gives me, you know, like 200% physical damage plus like a good 75% physical roll, that'd be sick. Not great. Not great. Quarter tier 4 staff with crazy good lightning, but not the one you want. Low res. Maximum mana, huh? Maybe. 5% increased charm effect. 12% magnitude of damaging elements you inflict with critical hits. Oh yeah, it's worth anything.
Indeed.
Let's see here. I think I'm gonna ditch that one. Although 20% of flask recovery is kind of cool.
Go on.
How do I always leave something? How do I not click everything? I'm checking that other staff. There's too much shit on the ground.
Yes.
Ooh, that could be a good boot. You can roll it. 39 light, 39 fire res, 39 lightning. You need to hit max life and then movement speed. That'd be a good boot. Is it worth the gamble? No. But am I gonna do it? Yeah. Armor. It ain't worth shit. Look at the armor rating. It's so bad. It's got cool reses though. I did roll max life. The fuck? But why is the armor like 60? Wow. It's not gonna show up with anything. That shows up. It's almost what I have, but he has huge max life roll. He only wants 3 for it, so it's kind of worthless. Bummer.
Speak.
Wasted. I need to go back in here. Make sure I completed the map, which I haven't. I gotta go get that other boss who's halfway across the other side. That should be fine. This wasn't a bad run. It's just not super profitable. Oh man, I got stunned by those guys. I didn't think they would do that. What the fuck is hitting me? I don't see anything in my character, just like instantly like half HP gone, and then it's like must have been those little bugs, but that was really fucking misleading.
Don't mind if I do.
How you doing, man? Sunday already? I know. Damage is too low. No. Maybe. Eh. No. And I don't think so. I think we're the one. The roll was way too low.
Speak. Hello.
Not the last one, the boss. I want to try that one. It's got a breach on it, and I want to do the breach. No, that didn't help. Hideouts are kind of weird. They're iffy. Sometimes they're really good, and you get decent loot in them. Sometimes no. It's just there's a lot of like... It's a lot of close quarters bullshit, and then there's a lot of like higher value guys here sometimes, and they just like pack them together like that. Whoa! What the fuck was on the ground there? I saw it and I rolled, and when I rolled back, it blew up. Like I was trying to dodge it, and it just fucking smacked me. That's so unfortunate. It's like, hey, let me do my job and get out the way. Dead. Like, okay. Fuck me too, then, I guess. Jesus, dude. I don't understand that. That instant delete's so fucking crazy. I wonder what was there. Because I saw it and I was like, oh, I need to move. I moved. Boom, dead. As soon as I moved. That's really fucking annoying. They just keep coming. Whoa, okay. It happened again. I didn't see it. I don't know what it was.
Speak.
That was so dumb.
Charged arrow.
I even stayed back, and it's like it still fucked me.
Too weak. Too slow. I need more mana.
Whoa. How's this one easier to clear when it's a higher tier map? Like, explain. Yeah, it shouldn't have been that hard. I don't understand. Those one-shots, dude. They will drive me crazy until the end of time.
Yes. Go.
Let's try a boss map with a lot of garbage. That is not a good map. I want to try doing the breach here, but I think it's going to be too high level. I think it's going to crush my soul if I attempt it. Oh man, fuck. I'm actually kind of in trouble here. It's a rough start. That hurt. I'll try that. Whoa. Not freezing here. This is not gonna be good. Just need to farm for a bow. That's all I need to do. Just a bow. That'd be a good start. That should fix a lot of it. And then at least it would freeze things. And after the bow, I could do my rings to fix my resistances. I'd also swap out the gloves at some point too. Well, I can't swap out gloves. I have to keep the gloves. I got stuck. Oh. I still have a boss here to fight, which will be interesting. I know who it is too. I just don't know if I can instantly kill him or not. If I can get to him, that's the thing. Nope. Nope. Literally, nope. Nope. It's the Graveyard Keeper is the boss.
Speak.
Ugh. God damn it, dude. Lower tier maps, I think, is gonna be what I'm gonna do. Tier 12s are fine. But I think I'm gonna put off the other ones until I get the bow. So we're just gonna farm low tier maps. and not go too crazy and just take our time because it's easier. Only issue is the loot's gonna be bad. But what else am I gonna do? That sucks. That really sucks.
Thunderous shot.
See, I started to freeze these guys. Once you get into higher tiers, I think their resistances go up. So if you don't have enough cold damage to break through the higher res, you don't kill. Not as fast. The build's too weak right now in its current form with my current gear. Like, it's strong, but it's not strong enough to do high tiers. I really have to fix the passive tree, and I have to have enough cold damage to make it work. And the problem is the cold damage. It works really well on these lower tiers, and it would work the same on higher tiers if I had more damage. But it'd be even more powerful. Like, it'd be ridiculous. So the problem is just getting there. Gotta dodge that thing. A lot of elites over here, like, holy shit. Kinda hard to loot. Too much shit. Problem is, all of it's going to be bad, but you never know. Maybe there's something good in there.
For that.
You never know.
Yes.
Not that. Chaos res, 20 movement speed, armor evasion dex. Ugh, it's not really worth anything. The only thing on here that's worth something would be the movement speed. You could argue the dexterity, this, and then maybe evasion and armor, but realistically, it's not worth much. He's got 30. I mean, you can maybe sell it for 5. About these, though. Increased spell damage, 13% spell, 19% critical spell. That's probably worth a little bit. Nice. And then this ring was a tier 4 ring, which is interesting. Physical damage is good. Fire res is good. Fire damage is good. 10 elemental is okay. Not really worth a lot. This has potential. Minions, huh? Ooh. Not good.
Go.
I'll just chuck it in there for that and see what happens.
Speak. Indeed.
I don't think this is going to be worth much. Yeah. Like 5 or 10. Maybe. Question though is, will anyone buy it? And the answer is probably not. good movement speed. Kinda okay. But that tier 1 roll sucks. Ew. Actually, I'll sell it. Get something back for it, you know?
Storming arrow.
A tier 3 map, dude. How am I finding so many tier 3s? It's like the 4th one. I'm in a tier 12 map. What's up, Piercy? Happy New Year. How you doing, man? We're creeping up on New Year's. You guys got any plans? Any partying? Just gonna hang out and play games all day. Oh, that might almost kill me. Another tier 3 map. That's gotta stop, dude. I kind of hate the terrain on this map. I'm not gonna lie. I really do not like the terrain here. It's confusing. It's disorientating. Like, I don't know. I'm getting like not motion sickness. I'm just like, where is everything? How do I fight? It's fucking with me a lot. There's another elite over here. Oh, I need to move. Fuck, those weren't my attacks. I can't stun. You know, with my luck, they're gonna drop me a mirror off this guy. That'd be sick. But I'm not that lucky. Ooh, that almost killed me. Nice try. Nice try. God, if I played hardcore, I would be dead like 1,000 times over by now. I probably died like 500 times on this account. 360. Yeah, a lot. It was my first playthrough. So I had no idea what I was doing. Let alone, I'm not trying not to die though. I'm literally just running around. That's a cool triple damage bow, but not enough damage. That's a high physical roll. 100% is pretty good. So it'd be 140. Full movement speed here, but bad stats. Do you roll that one and hope you hit like a really, really high damage multiplier? Interesting. +4 skills. Why is that damage? Is it a double roll? Yeah, it's a double roll for damage. I did tier 4 and then tier 2. It'd be 140%. You could roll it with a chaos orb and you try to stick it with a fizz roll, but it's probably gonna get rid of the other one. 150. It went up. Give me, oh, give me cold damage. Give me a crazy ass physical roll. Please, game, just do it. Oh no, we're gonna lose all these. No, not happening. You got, oh, maybe 2 to 141 lightning. I don't think that's worth anything as is. It's worth 1. Oh, I lowered it. Fuck. Still 108. And we're done. And we're done. We tried. GG's, dude.
Of course.
Not worth. Not worth. Where's that other map? Maybe that one. Slightly higher level map. Have I played any Magic the Gathering? Long time ago. I haven't lately. But it's kind of fun. When my brother got me into it a bit, like way, way, way back. But I haven't played it since like high school. I don't really have a lot of friends that play it, so I don't play. Also, you gotta buy cards and spend money on cards, and I haven't really been doing that. Alright, I will take another divine orb if it wants to throw one at me. Any day now. Earlier it was tossing to me. It got me all excited. I was like, dude, I found 2 in an hour. Fuck yeah, let's go. Now I'm not finding any. Which, I mean, is fair. You're not really supposed to find that many. Like 2 in a day is a good day. Plus, I'm not even doing magic find stuff either. I was gonna say, has the map's gotten worse, or is it just harder for me to see loot? But I think the idea is when you have more loot on the ground, it's just really hard to fucking see the ground and see the map. I do have a boss on this map too. It's the lady that's in the bathtub. The kind of fat lady. She's kind of gross. A little bit. A little gross. It's me after like a month of playing this game. No bathing, no showers, just gaming. Hit alt to see what the loot filter is hiding. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I'll have to do it on like another pile and see what pops up. I don't really know what the loot filter has set up on it. I probably need to re-download it again because he might have updated it by now. I probably have like the very default one and it needs to be updated. Maybe if he actually published one. He said it was gonna be a while, and then I haven't checked it ever since like the holiday stuff. Guess we'll go back. Okay.
What is it?
Ooh, low rarity. 51%, 52%, 8%.
Of course.
My son made mine when Might Divine pops at screens, man, right away. What? I saw like some dude that did like a really weird one. It was like an anime one. So it was like a bunch of like ooh voices and just weird shit. And anytime something dropped, I was like, okay, that's funny. Like it's a bit much, but it's still funny. Just leave it to gamers to do weird stuff. Like why not? But yeah, I guess you can customize it however you want. Which I guess could be kind of cool. Also too, like having a really, really desired sound when that divine orb drops. Yeah, that'd be pretty funny. Hey, someone should do like a Nicolas Cage one where it's just all Nicolas Cage sounds. That should be really funny. I can only imagine. I'm sure there's a Nick Cage soundboard out there, so you just have to customize it for certain drops. I know it would actually be hilarious. Maybe I need to go program it and make a video. All that for that exalted orb. Let's go. Oh, I didn't see it, dude. I didn't see it, and I walked into it.
Go on.
God damn it. How am I supposed to know? Fuck.
Go on. Yes.
Really sucks. I wanted to fight the boss, too. God damn it, dude. God damn it. That shit just makes me not want to play. Or take a break. I'm in that spot where it's like I know I have to grind out the gear to get the loot, to get the item I need to have actual strength so I don't die as much. But I know it's still going to be a problem once I level up again. Once I go to like tier 14 maps, tier 15 maps, it's going to be a problem. And, it's constantly going to be a problem, so I need to accept it. But I just don't like the idea of having to play for 10, 20, 30, 40 hours just to get a bow and then be like, okay, cool, I got the bow, sweet, now it's back to normal, and then I'm just still back where I started. Fuck. And the gloves made a huge difference. Oh, I can't stand there. But the build change is going to be better overall. It's just getting there to where it works is the problem. I can also do lower tier maps like tier 10s. I can stop trying to push tier 12s. But I'm not gaining any experience. I'm not leveling up. I'm not getting any strength. I'm not getting anything other than maybe good loot drops. I feel like doing low tier loot drops might not be worth it. But then again, I got to remind myself, it's like, Dan, you did like 2 tier 12s and you found 2 divine orbs in an hour. So maybe just do tier 10s and go farm rifts or whatever the fuck you want to call them. And maybe you'll get enough exalts to buy a bow by the end of the day. I wonder what map tier I did when I found my perfect jeweler's orb. Actually really curious. I think I was like tier 13 or 14. Most death effects should be like that guy, where it's like you immediately know, you're like, oh fuck, and then you move. Instead, half my death effects are just like, hey, oh shit, I'm dead, boom. And like, you just don't even have a chance. Like that. You're just like, oh, I got hit, bam, dead. Also really misleading when like 90% of attacks don't hit you. They don't do any damage, and then the one that does just instantly kills you. But like you got hit by it 17 times before that, literally a minute ago, and nothing, and it never hurt you at all.
That's quite nice.
That's just odd. That guy still had more range than I thought on the other side. Does he have proximity on? Yeah, he does. I hate doing that shit because I don't know. Just gotta farm more, man. Just gotta farm. That's all you can do. It is working. It's slow. It's working. Oh fuck. Why am I gonna die? It's the plant thing.
Rather not break my back. That would only slow me down.
Ranger or monk for mapping? Either, really. I think it just depends on what loot and gear you have, but I feel like the ranger probably has better mapping than the monk right now. Probably because of mobility, and then AoE might be better on a ranger than the monk, if I had to be honest. But I've seen some really, really good. That's such a funny thing. 171 to 71 lightning on that. But I've seen some really good builds for the monk as well. I have one also. My monk's like level 76. Or it's yeah, no, it's 86 actually. And it's good. It's just certain maps you need more damage. This is interesting to me. I don't think it's worth anything with the T9 roll by itself. You're not gonna, yeah, it's gonna be funny. I wonder if I can do minimum. What if I do minimum 60? I don't think it's gonna pop up. So now I'll do 30. Interesting. A lot of lightning damage.
Go.
Nah.
Speak. Go.
I've got a Deadeye Ranger, an Invoker, Monk, and Cruel. Yeah. Once you get through campaign, mapping's gonna be interesting. I like the Ranger a lot. My build is incomplete. I changed it from yesterday, so I do significantly less damage. Significantly. I'm under-geared, under-looted. And I kind of broke my build to do this one temporarily until I buy a new bow. I just got tired of like getting pushed by really fast monsters. So I swapped it to something else. And now this build freezes. The idea is that you freeze an enemy, they blow up, and your Herald kills them. But in order for me to freeze correctly, I need to have, how do I say that? That's gonna blow up and kill me. I need to have, more cold damage. So I don't have cold damage on my bow, not enough. And once I get that, everything I shoot will instantly freeze, and then the Lightning Herald and then the Ice Herald will just explode it. It'll just blow everything up instantaneously. But since my character does not have enough damage, for cold, it doesn't do it right now. Not well enough, like it should. So I'm hoping I could farm enough and it'll work. What happens if I do a tier 8 map? Can I juice that more? I don't know what happens if I do tier 8s. It'll probably be really... You'll see the explosions and the freezing. I'm following Rax's guide. So I followed Rax's guide, and they're phenomenal guides. The dude's great. But my issue with his Lightning Ranger for endgame, I think his build has one major weakness, unless I'm doing this wrong and I'm misunderstanding. I'm a new player, so it's possible. It's highly possible. My issue with his build, because I was using that before I switched to this one, and this build's significantly weaker at the moment because of my gear. But I think with Rax's build, the problem I have is that I'm really fragile and I don't have any slow. Like, if a monster comes rushing at me, I'm in trouble, like constantly. Gonna buy that for 20? I should probably roll that, actually. If he's offering 20, I should probably roll it. It is a 13 spell damage gem. I don't know why I didn't roll it. It might go from being 20 to being an exalt. Should I sell it for 20 or roll it? Oh, spell damage, bonus, and spell damage. No, I need to roll that. What am I doing? Yeah, I need to roll that. Well, it could go from being worth like 1x to an exalt. I'll sell it as is later. I'll just list it back for 20. If he wants it, he'll buy it, but he'll see it different. Yeah, I probably should have sold it. It's okay though. I guess I could still give it to him and be like, hey, do you still want it? But my issue with Rax's build, I'm gonna go over it real quick. The main problem is that you have crazy good lightning damage and you just melt almost everything. But I think that if you don't have high enough like bow, rings, all the gear to go with it, you don't do enough damage. So if an enemy that has like really fast movement speed can rush you, you are in trouble. Because that thing will rush you and then just start punching the shit out of you. And if you get stunned, God forbid you get stunned. If you get stunned or get hit, you're in trouble. So I think there's a flaw where you have to have so much damage. Like, you're essentially a glass cannon, right? You do so much damage that anything that gets close to you instantly dies with your first attack. And if it survives long enough and can rush you, there's a weakness. And you notice that a lot when you have like big mobs. Like, the mobs will push you, they'll fight you, and then they'll kill you. And you just get overwhelmed because you do great damage, but they're too fast. And then sometimes they have like other special effects and they like zap your mana, or they just have something like proximity, and it becomes a hassle and it's an issue. So that drove me crazy. And then I saw Fubgum's build, or whatever his name is. He has one where I was using it before I switched to Rax's at one point, and you would basically shoot things, it would electrocute them, and they'd stand still. So you could just fire your arrow and they'd stand still. And they would never rush you. They never get close to you. So you never felt like you were under pressure and you're like, oh, fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck. I got to dodge. I got to dodge. I got to... Like, you never really felt that way. You just kind of walked around and you fired your arrow, killed a few things. Maybe you backed off. Maybe you dodged a little, but you just fire your arrow. The guy would get stunned. He'd be stuck in place. And then you kill him. And it felt safer. So I like that more. A lot more. But I would argue that... you really have to be careful with that build, because I think the only reason I think I'm doing it wrong and why I didn't like it as much is I probably needed to upgrade my bow. Like, that's probably the one issue that I had with it, was that I needed to upgrade the bow to get way more damage. And if I had crazy higher damage, it would be a little bit better. But this one, you can see how I'm freezing. And I know I'm doing a really low tier map, but this is how this build works. It freezes things, it stops things in their tracks, and then it causes them to blow up. And I feel like this works better because if you're getting rushed, you just hit them and they just get frozen and then they die. You don't have to worry about it. You don't have to like, oh no, this guy's getting close to me. Oh no, I'm scared. Oh no, no, no. Like, I don't have to like, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. I don't have to do that. And I think to me that's a better, not necessarily a better build, but it has a better quality of like survival. And it's like, well, do you want to go all glass cannon full damage? Or do you want to be like a little bit more survivability on the build? And I think to me, that with like a little AoE goes a long way for map clearing. But I think it also depends on the purpose of the build. Rax is great. Like, I like his Ice Monk. I've been using that shit, and it crushes. And it's solid. The only issue I need with that is I need to upgrade my staff. And once I upgrade the staff, it'll be even better. Like, I'll do way more damage, faster attack speed. I'll have better wave clear in a sense of getting rid of things, and that'll be really nice. But I think there's a big difference between campaign builds and then end game builds. And you have to get the gear, and if you don't have it, it's not going to perform well. Like, it's just going to be a big drastic difference. I also think, like, they're not trying to be misleading. They show you the gear, they show you everything they have. But I think a lot of players are underfunded and they don't have as much money and they don't have as much currency, so they can't get quite the same damage, but they can still farm like lower tier like maps. Like, I just did a tier 8 one for funsies here just to show you like how it works. And it works really well. It's just once I get up to like tier 14, tier 13, I'm not doing the cold damage I need. And I know that's on me for not having the cold damage output I need on my gear. I should have sold that for 20. What am I doing? But I also think you just have to understand like the game in itself and figure that out over time. That's not a bad 21 rarity, max life, dexterity. Ugh, no damage, energy. This might be worth something because it has 50 spirit and a high res. I don't think it's worth much because this guy has a huge max life modifier, still only worth 1, and my armor number is really low there. But they definitely know more about this game than me. I'm a new player, but I think for me it's like more like my observations of just how I feel about builds, and I would imagine a lot of that comes from me being misinformed, misunderstanding how to build said build, and it's like, well, there's probably ways that I can make it good and better. Are there any uniques for the campaign? Buy these. You can put them on a ranger or a monk, but you're not gonna be able to afford them. I wish. They are 7 divine gloves, but these are gonna be what you want on your ranger or your monk most likely, because what it does is it converts your dexterity, so you get 3% attack speed for every 25 dexterity. So if I pull this up, I have 284 dexterity right now, so I get 3% for 25. So that's a lot of added dexterity, like an absolute lot. And then on top of it, you get 1 to 10 lightning damage per intelligence. So the more you stack your intelligence, the more you stack your dexterity, the more damage you do. I'm trying to think, is it 25? It's 25. But as far as uniques, I'm trying to think like what you would want. Oh, is this map done, by the way? I left a few things in here. How to sell them for gold. I'm gonna gamble coin gold rings later. But I'd say like all these builds that Rax makes are sick. Like, they're good. It's just getting them fitted with the skill points and the right gear.
Of course.
That's kind of the fuck up. And I think that's where I struggled. It's like I just don't have enough money to buy the right gear. I don't have the right, you know, I don't have the right balance. And that's where I kind of like got a hang up on. And it's like, ah, fuck. Yeah, I was hoping I could get more, but it is what it is. I'm gonna hold on to these. We're gonna do tier 10s.
Yes.
'Cause I think I can cruise through them.
Time is of the essence.
And I don't really care about them. I mean, I found two divine orbs in tier 10s today. So, like, I mean, I got that going for me. Actually, I want to go here. Current jewel gloves worth using? I'm not sure what those are. What do they do? So a lot of the uniques, in my opinion, are garbage. And like 90% of them are garbage. They're hot shit. There's a Brotherhood ring you can get on your monk, which is, it converts all your physical damage to cold damage. But it can cost you anywhere between like 15 exalts to a divine orb. Like, it just depends on if you want like perfect dex or something on it. but it's not bad. Oh, there's fire on the ground here. Fuck, I didn't realize that. Burning ground. My resistances on this account are so bad because I swap my rings out for cold damage rings just to get the cold prompt. Not really working. Oh, he's got proximal on. That's why. I hate that ability. That cold, I gotta move. I'll steal that before I die. An iron ring in there.
Now this will come in handy.
I don't know if the iron ring's actually worth anything. Like the extra 1 to 4 seems really light for physical. That's like, I feel like you get the iron ring and you gotta roll another physical damage on top of it. Because the base is too low. Like it was great early in the campaign. But really though, all your stuff that you're gonna find throughout the campaign is gonna be worthless. Like it really is. It's not gonna be great. Sometimes you can find something that's okay. I mean, I guess I did find a really good bow in there that lasted me for a long time into mapping, but it was 170% physical damage increase, and I had a base modifier 15 to 30, so it was like really a lot of damage for being in Nightmare or Cruel, or I guess. I guess you can find good stuff. One thing too is always check the shop when you level up every time. Gotta have high evasion. I think that was my other part with the issue with Rax's build, was my evasion probably just wasn't high enough. However, the armor I had was pretty solid. I think it was like, is it the one I have on right now? I think it was like 1700 or something. No, this one's only 1400. So that might have been part of the issue. I could always swap it to something that has like 18, 19, but I went and grabbed my monk's armor and I put that on, and that was at 1900. And it still had the same problem. Like I was just like, it's not high enough. But I guess if you stack it on your rings and everything else, and your amulets, your helmet, your hat, and then your boots, then yeah, I could see like maybe that would fix the problem for me too. Oh fuck. See, right now I don't have a lot of damage. Also not freezing for some reason.
Now this will come in handy. Stay light, stay alive.
I picked up so many junk. Are these even worth rolling? Not really.
Yes. Of course.
Guess I could always put that other cold ring back on.
Storming arrow.
There's another creator, Moxie, Moxie, I don't know how to say his name. He's pretty solid for builds too. He has a good lightning ranger. Like the other guy, the magic find guy, Bub or whatever, he has a solid build so far. It's just his build is a little misleading in my opinion because his is like really expensive. So he's like, yeah, this build's great, it's awesome. It's like, yeah, it is awesome, but it's like you have a lot of gear requirements, you know. Like it's a little harder. I just died. I don't know how, but I literally just got fucking bodied. I didn't even see it. I saw the plant there, and that's why I rolled back. That's a perfect fire res ring. Go for broke. Fuck. 3 to all elemental resistances, 32 cold, 30 fire. That would have been cool. Minus the evasion rating and low ass all elemental resistances. Boo. Lightning damage from hits contributes to electrocution buildup. Yeah, interesting. I feel like a lot of the guide stuff, not guides, but a lot of the weapons that you get in the campaign aren't gonna matter. Like they're not really worth much. Not the weapons, but the what do you call them? The elites or the rare items, like not rares, uniques. God damn it, I can't even use the right words. I just don't think they're worth your time. Like you could find better gloves that just have like flat damage, or you could find a ring that has flat damage with something else that would be significantly better. I wanted to try something, actually. I wonder if this will break my build. It might. Nope. Didn't break it. Kinda.
What is it?
A shift. In my training can't hurt.
Go on.
Time to learn something new.
I just put a magic find amulet on. Which is probably not a good idea. So my helmet has magic find, my boots, my gloves, not my boots, my helmet, my amulet, and then my rings. I don't know if I'm still gonna freeze things though. I should. I don't think that's gonna affect cold damage. I thought maybe if I do lower tier maps that are easier and just have 200 magic find or close to it, it would be kind of funny. Probably like 130, yeah. Wonder if it'll make a difference on the lower tier maps. Maybe.
Got no pack space for that. Got no pack space for that.
I literally just got frozen. I thought I died. I hate those things so much.
Stay light, stay alive.
Oh, I found this before. I know what that is. There might be a different one though.
Storming arrow.
Yeah, I need a better cold damage bow. It's gonna be expensive. You can see like when it does the freeze, like how much damage it does. Now imagine doing that on a tier 10, or on a tier 10, but like a tier like 15 map. It's crazy. There's a lot of them here. I'm trying to dodge their freeze, but I literally just got caught by the last one.
Rather not break my back.
What's up, Michael? How you doing, man? Did I go Deadeye? Yeah, I went Deadeye.
Yes.
72%'s not bad. Ooh, attack speed. That's nice. 1 to 8 physical, 6 to 11. 1 to 5 lightning. That's kind of funny. Oh, wish me luck. Oh, my. I mean, the attack speed on it and the physical damage is good. You just need physical damage. 'Cause that's super valuable. But if you had like, because it'd be 170 plus 40, and then you need, we're gonna gamble it. It rolled physical, but it's not great. The attack speed though actually might make that better. DPS is gonna be low, so I don't think it's worth much. $18 to $28. I mean, ugh. And then you gotta do, what's the total DPS on that? And if you socket it, it's gonna only be like 200. It's probably like a 5 Exalt bow. I'm just doing math in my head so I can recognize it. Iron. So it's like, yeah, it's not really that high. Yeah. Not great. See if we can squeeze 5.
Go on. Indeed.
I think I found this one before. I have.
Go on.
Most people go Deadeye because of the buffs seem to be better. They're stronger. A lightning res ring, that could be cool. Could be. You have Temporal on. Probably. But see how it like chain reacts through like a crowd? You want that at like higher damages. So that'd be really cool for high tier maps. It's just, I need that. I need more cold damage.
Yes.
And then I'll have to fix the other thing. Oof. Really low.
Of course.
I want to try this. I'm probably gonna die. But we'll kill the boss first. At least we'll attempt to kill the boss first. Ooh, what is the boss on this map? I forget. Is it the same one that I fight on the other ones? Or is it a different map?
Storming arrow.
How did that hit me?
Rather not break my back.
No, I want to do that breach, but I'm going to come back for it. Yeah. Also that chest armor, I'm 90% sure I have the same one already.
Speak.
Maybe. Everything I find, it's like cool, max mana, max whatever, and then 10 fire res, 10 lightning res. It's just always really bad, really bad, like resistances. Like, oh cool, 40, pff, 8. I'm not the only one that probably has that problem, but yeah. This one's interesting, but I don't think it's good enough. Yeah, like one exalt. Maybe. Energy shield. Maybe.
Indeed. Hello. Indeed.
What is this one? Do I have this one? I do.
Go on. Time is of the essence.
I think this game hates especially when it comes to trying to increase the power. It makes it rare. Like that's the idea. Like you're not supposed to get everything all the time, all the way. Like you don't want it instantly, so the odds are against you. It's numbers. You know, like you're trying to get an item that has a really wide range of stat rolls and you want to get all of the same rolls to be beneficial. So if you have an item that has 4 out of 6 things that help you, I have to get an item that has 4 out of 6 things that help me that are better than what I currently have, and then I have to get a 5th modifier. And doing that is difficult. Not only that, when you go to 6 modifiers, so if I already have an item that does 5 out of 6, I still have to get the same 5 modifiers that are just as good or better, and then I gotta roll that into a 6 out of 6 one. And it's like, the odds of you doing that are significantly lower. Like, so it's very challenging to get that to work. So it's not easy. It's not always great. And that's where the struggle is. But that's why you kind of increase like your rarity find. So you find more items, but you also kill faster. You do different maps, more difficult maps, you know, that have higher rarity on them already. So it increases your odds of getting good loot. And it's not so much about like getting loot for you that you can use. It'd be more so about getting loot that you could sell and then buy loot that you could use. That makes it better for you. But yeah, that's a struggle. I think this is a boss room over here. Oh, fuck. Is it the mushroom guy? Yeah. My damage isn't that great. It's because I'm underpowered right now.
That's quite nice. Got no pack space
Oh,
for that.
that fucking hurt. Thanks, dude. Leave your mushrooms at home, bro. Now I can try the breach and see if I can complete the breach. Maybe. What the fuck is that? You just get a little bit of everything. Like, all right, like that's crazy. 4 rarity, 14 critical, 5 dex, 5 this, cold 2. Like sometimes patching up your equipment gets out of hand, and that's the quote. That's kind of funny. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of stuff on there. A whole lot. This might have some value. I don't. Maybe not. I don't see reses. I just saw the max armor and I was like, oh, it'd be cool. But then I saw nothing else.
Times of the essence.
Have I found this one before? No, I haven't found that one yet. That's crazy though. There's so many stats on it. That's an insane amount of stats. Like, they're not good, but hey, it exists. I think they did that shit as a joke. Clearly.
Speak.
Tier 11 map, huh? I gotta remember not to delete that ring.
Indeed.
Let's go get the breach done or try it. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough clear. I'm gonna get absolutely smoked and die. I might just get absolutely smoked and die, which is probably my bet. Breaches are hard. Even if you do low level ones sometimes, if you just don't have enough damage, you are in trouble. And right now my current build, a little underpowered, especially on this account, this build. Oh, the map is complete now. Yeah. I was complete earlier. I guess not. Yeah, we're gonna try it. It's gonna get a little crazy. I'm probably gonna die, but you know what? It's cool. Oh fuck. What the fuck is that?
Fury!
Why are you guys so angry? I just take what I can get while I can. Oh, can I not kill him after he disappears? That's unfortunate. Well, maybe I need to do those breaches, but on
That would only slow me down.
same difficulty or something else. That's pretty sick. Oh, there's a gold ring there. I need to go back for that one.
Speak.
Ew. Nothing really good, though. I mean, I guess you really just farm these things anyway.
Indeed.
Question is, where do I put all my breach stuff? You just put it in your currency tab. I guess so. Yeah, I'm gonna need more attack damage for sure. Let's go grab the magic find ring and whatever else I left in there. Yeah, that shit's crazy. I don't know how people do like tier 15s and not die. Like, that shit's nuts. They must do so much damage. Because I saw one guy who was doing like 150k per hit. I was just like, God damn, like that's so much. I do like 20. But when I get the better bow and I get better rings and better armor, oh, not better armor, but like better gear in general, it'll probably go up to like 50, 60k really quick. And then once I start farming like slightly better other things like jewels, things I can amplify my damage with and then amplify my skills, that'll change too.
Stay light, stay alive.
I don't know what that was gonna be. Let's hope it turns into something good. Am I on Twitch? Yeah, I have Twitch and YouTube. Fire damage, rarity, eh. Eh. So much junk, dude.
Of course.
Not a lot of good stuff, but hey, at least we killed the boss and we were successful, so that's good. I really like Bloomingfield as a map. It's probably like one of my favorites.
What is it?
I might try it. Fuck, that made it really hard. Oh, I'll try it. Just don't die. It'll be fine. It's gonna be a little bit harder, but I think I'll be okay. How the map's going since the new glows? They're really good. I just changed my build again, so I have some problems because I'm restructuring things to different builds, so I'm underpowered, but overall I'm pretty strong. I was stronger with the old build, but I just don't have enough cold damage on my bow to make up for it. But once I get the cold damage on a new bow, it'll be probably stronger than what I had. Probably. It's just getting to that point is going to take a while. So I have some like half measures here to kind of make the build work out temporarily while I'm struggling with it.
What luck.
I can't attack. It's weird. Must have been stunned or something. Ooh, that was close. I didn't see it on the ground.
Stay light, stay alive.
There's a hole right there. I just like how it drops like two of the same item in the same location at the same time. It's just always interesting. Like, it's like, how is that possible? Oh, that really hurt.
Rather not than
Oh, he rezzed him. Where's the guy? I'm stuck. There he is.
nowhere to run.
I'm getting stunned like crazy.
Rather not break my back. That would only slow me down.
It's not doing as much damage as I like right now on this map. This map's harder. But I did a harder map because I felt like the loot might be better, which is true. But it's also hostile. Things are angry.
Now this will come in handy. Stay light, stay alive. no pack space for that.
Like I'm waiting for the thing to blow up in my face again and kill me. Cool boots, but really bad res. No. Don't think so. One of these days I'll find an item that's worth trading. One of these days. One of them. I don't know when, but one of them.
Storm point.
Oh, fuck. All right, I need 3 more divine orbs. Hook me up. Okay, I'll sell them to you. I like how you can't click it like very easily. It's like, pardon me? Yeah, they're pretty good. Nice.
What is it? Go on.
Rarity. Boo. 2 to all levels. That's cool, but not good enough. No. Max mana. No. No. Instantly. No.
Indeed.
Instantly. No.
Hello.
108. God damn. That is a problem to me. One second. All right, we're back. There's a lot of bosses left. There's 5. Quite a few.
Charged arrow.
You got proximal bullshit on?
Easy process.
Not quite. See, like, it's always interesting to me. You'll find 2 of the exact same item on a drop occasionally. Not always, but occasionally. And then, like, they're obviously going to be completely different, but it's still just funny. That's a high mana roll. It's like a T10. So I'm curious what they are. Holy fuck. I can't attack. I can't do anything. It won't let me. What hit me? Like, legitimately, like, what fucking blew up in my face? Unreal.
What is it?
Kind of good, but not like crazy, but good. If it rolled reses too, if you smash it, that'd be nice. But everything else is kind of low on it. That's the only downside. This one. Probably not worth it, but I'm gonna do it. Oh, maybe. I'm just gonna stick it there. It's not worth 5. I'm just gonna come back to it and maybe craft it down. Let's get back in there. I got more gold items to sort through. And I gotta go farm more maps.
Fury.
So I can farm more maps. Surprised at like the low level waystones though. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go do that map. That'd be funny. Maybe it'll drop me a mirror. Yeah, I have to be close to him in order to kill him. I hate that ability. Because I'm squishy.
That's quite nice.
Alright, map completed. There's probably like a pack of monsters over here.
That would only slow me down.
I left that. Interesting. Alright, let's go do that level 2 map. I wanna I'm just curious what it'll drop. I'm 90% sure I have that one already. I do.
Yes. Time is of the essence.
Five divine orbs. It can happen, dude. I found... How many divine orbs did I find in normal? I found 3 divine orbs in a normal map. In a normal mode. Like during the campaign. 3 of them.
Fury. And lethal.
I wonder if the stats on the weapons are going to be worse or okay. Any movement speed. Any better boots. Yeah, it's kind of insane when you're on a low tier map. But this will be how it'll work on the higher tier, like 15 tier maps at some point. You'll get to this level where it'll just kill everything. It's so fast. Be kind of crazy.
Storming arrow. Got no pack space for that.
So I wonder if like doing that.
Go on.
Wait, what? That ain't worth 70, is it? Why would that? Why would that be worth 70? You got that mismarked there, my guy? I have a higher fire res boot on that one. How am I finding better stuff in a lower tier map? It can't be worth that, right? Like,
Indeed.
I'm gonna list it in there, and if I get spam message, then we'll know. That's like almost a divine in price. That's like that. There ain't no way. No way. I think he just has it mismarked. We're gonna try the breach here. We'll see how that goes. I can't attack. I'm like frozen. Stunned. So what item did that guy message me about?
Time is of the essence.
Hello. Feeling bold? Oh, that's quite pretty.
Hmm.
Anything else you'd like to be rid of? That's quite pretty.
That's cool. That has potential. This, maybe.
Let me take that off your hands.
Maybe. Maybe.
Ooh. Good luck.
Ugh. Boo. Ain't worth it.
Speak. Indeed.
Hmm. I'll sell it for 10. 5 divine orbs. God, if only. If only I could find 5 divine orbs. If only. I got 2. I just need 3 more.
Fury.
We need to find the hand. Is there a boss on this one? I don't think so, right?
Quick and lethal.
And I still can't attack. I wonder if that's like an error or if that's like me being stunned, but I don't see any icon for it. So it's really confusing. I don't like it. 'Cause you're like, oh, I can fight something, and then you can't. So it bothers me.
Fury!
Oh, that does a lot of damage.
Rather not break my back.
Let's have a moment. Organizing. Spring cleaning.
Speak. Indeed.
Let's go knock on wood here and wish me luck. This is gonna get nasty. I'm probably gonna die. Maybe. Maybe.
Thunderous shot!
Isn't it supposed to spawn in more of them? That seemed very eventful, unlike the last one. Got to run to the other side? What do you mean, like away from it? Why do I have to go the other way? Why can't I go that way? What's the difference?
Storming arrow!
Other side of circle. What do you mean? Like, yeah, I understand you mean like the other direction, but like still, I don't... Like, why? Why does it matter which way you run? Hmm. And how are you supposed to know which way you're supposed to run? They spawn on all sides. Yeah, but like, I don't know, it just seems weird.
Stay light, stay alive.
Hmm. So you want to stay on the inside and not on the edge?
Speak.
Interesting. Those are kind of cool. No. That's a lot of lightning, some rarity, and attack speed. Those are really valuable in terms of those three measures, but it doesn't have resistances really high, but if you roll max life on them, maybe. Well, there you go. Problem is, what are those going to be worth? It doesn't have physical damage on them, so probably not much. Okay. You clear one way and they slow down and you run the other side and find a bunch more. That I did not know. I just figured you walked along the edge and they'd spawn in, so it didn't matter. So, no one fucking told me that. Well, that's okay. So none of these things exist with those stats. The only ones that exist, if I take that max life roll off and I click search, then I find some that exist. He wants 40 for that. He wants a divine. I have no res, but I got attack speed on there. The fire res is so bad. I think the solution to find out what these are worth is you stick them in here. And if no one bids on them, you just drop them all the way down to 1. All the way. So you go from 1 to another, all the way down until you either sell them or you don't.
Speak. Go.
I'm gonna have to figure out how to do breaches then. Because that's not what I expected. List it for 30? Yeah, you can. You list it for something that's a little bit higher and then like just lower it. You know, go by 40, 50, 30, you know, and see what happens. The reason that one's rare is it has a magic find. It's got max life on it. The max life is really high. The resistances are bad, but the attack speed. You want the attack speed because of the damage. The only other problem is it doesn't have physical damage. It's just got lightning damage, which is really cool for somebody that does lightning damage. It's got a really high lightning damage roll, which is great. Magic Find, not great. It's not perfect. It's, you know, low, but it still has it attached. So it kind of can increase the value, but it's not like, well, I need it for that. It's more of some other reason. But yeah, the resistances on it kind of killed it. If it rolled like fire and then maybe like a cold res instead of what it had otherwise, it'd actually be probably pretty valuable. It's probably still decent. I just gotta farm low tier maps, dude. It's so tedious. I should probably be doing like tier 12 and above.
Take this.
That was easy. That was the whole map. I'm sure there's more elites, but like, damn. I've only been in the map for like a minute. I'm gonna need faster movement speed. What's up, Robin? How you doing? Back to the ranger? Yeah, a little bit. We're trying to upgrade the bow, and then I should have enough damage to do some higher tier maps, but I need to find a little bit more currency before I can get there. So we're working on it.
Time is of the essence.
Maps. Do that one. We'll test it out, and then I wonder if I have more. Not a lot of them. I also do tier 11s. Let's see what happens. But tier 12s I think would be fine. I think that's where I found my divine orbs today. I think it was all in that one map. Do I do a delirium? Or do I wait? It's tier 12.
Fury.
I'm tempted. I'll take another perfect jeweler's orb. That shit's rare as fuck. And I'd also take a greater one right now, because I can make my herald stronger. Another thing I need to trade for and buy. Actually, I could maybe trade like... I might be able to trade like chaos orbs or something for it. Or Val orbs maybe. I'm not sure which. It's really cool when it does that. That's how it's supposed to work, but getting it to work all the time is going to be a bit of a trick. Oh, there's a guy still there. Okay, so we're probably gonna have to do tier 13 maps. Maybe. I don't have very many, so that's a problem. A bit of a pickle. Bit of a pickle. Take more of those. Running the wrong way. I gotta go get these guys. I like how I went all the way around the map, didn't see them. I didn't go down that one hallway, so now I gotta walk all the way back. How dare they? How dare they do that to me? I didn't see him. He's sitting right here. I want to make sure I didn't miss that waystone. Tier 9. Eh. I always do the rituals, but I've never gotten anything good out of them. Ever. Well, once. Once. I did get one thing that was okay, but it wasn't great. Physical, fire, cold, and lightning res, but it's all tier 1 rolls. Like, that's the worst glove I've ever seen. It's like really cool, and then just really bad. This armor might be interesting. Max mana, lightning res. Oh no. Max mana, cold res at 6%. Oof. This has max life built in. Energy shield is crazy good. So it might be worth like a little bit. So I'll stick it in there for 10. And if nobody buys it, I'll drop that shit down to a lower price. Like these haven't sold, so I'm just gonna stick them in there for 5. I'm guessing the gloves put it over the top. So yes and no. The gloves really helped when I had my other build. I changed my build since then. I'm still using the gloves, but I kind of made myself weaker right now because I need to get cold damage. So I'm running these really bad rings to have additional cold damage to make my build work, because I went from like a lightning build to a cold build with lightning, and I need to get lightning, I need to get flat cold damage to prompt my lightning freeze build, and then it blows everything up. And if I don't have enough of that, it causes problems. So I have to I want to do this one actually. I have to get enough cold damage to make my build work correctly, and right now I need to upgrade my bow to do that. I'm kind of strapping it together with my really rough build right now, and it's okay, but it's like I can't go back to tier 15 maps at the moment with what I currently have, which is not great. That's a ring I found in there. Interesting. And I put that in the 5 drawer. I need to put all this stuff away. Don't need that map. We'll hold on to that. We'll hold on to that one. Let's see how the T12, this other T12 goes. I'm struggling. Yeah, I'm trying just to do lightning. So my problem with that, I ran into an issue where I was following Rax's build, and Rax has a sick build. It's great. But my problem was that I kept getting chased down by like really fast mobs, and they would just bully the shit out of me. And I had armor and I had evasion, you know, so I could be survivable, but it would just cause a problem where I'm like, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, 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 fuck. Like I'm just dodging, you know, running away, and I can't really attack because I'm getting smacked to shit by these super fast mobs. Now, I think my issue is that my evasion probably wasn't high enough, but I think it was more so my damage just wasn't where it needed to be for those tier of maps. And if I had to guess, you have to have like the right damage, the right gear in order for it to be effective. And I think I was just built under it. And it's like, well, I got the gloves. The gloves really helped. It gave me like 8k extra damage, but I still had no slow. So if there's a mob or an elite mob that can just rush me, I'd be in trouble. And it's like, well, fuck, how do I fix that? Like, how do I make an adjustment, you know, to the build? And I saw Fub Gun's build, or whatever his name is, Fub Gum, Fub something, something, something. And he has a lot of magic find runs, and this is his current build, but I'm kind of under-leveled right now for it because I don't have the cold damage required to proc everything. So I'm using really shit rings. It works on low-level maps because I can actually freeze things. But on the higher tier 14s and above, I'm really fragile, like really vulnerable. So it's like, I don't like that. But once I upgrade the bow to have a really high flat build, it will absolutely deal enough damage to freeze everything. And then I should be fine. Because on the low tier maps, right here, you see I'm just hitting them and they explode. But on the higher tier maps, they have higher resistances and I can't freeze them. So I need to upgrade the build. Like I have to get the bow, and the bow needs to have a high flat cold damage on it. Because I just put on these shitty rings. This one does 12 to 21. This one doesn't have cold damage. I actually swapped that out for a magic find one. Because on these lower tier maps, I'm still doing enough damage. But it's still funny. Like, it's working, but not on the high tier maps. So what I'm doing is just farming currency to go buy a bow. The problem is the bow is going to cost me like, I think like, fuck, I don't know, 5 divine. I have 2 right now. I found 2 today, which is sick. That's kind of a cool boot, minus the 10%. Kind of a good helmet too, but the max mana and everything's really low. That's a good glove. What do you do there? Do you regal that? I don't think so. But yeah, I ran into problems where I just wasn't... I don't know which ones of these are good. Not worth it. This maybe. I could maybe sell that for like 2 or 3. 5. But he's got double res. This one has 30% rarity. Someone might just want it for funsies. Might be able to sell that for 3. I think I'm just going to stick all these in the 3 bin and forget about them. This bow was interesting because the 2-to-1 lightning damage and then 71%. But it's not going to be high enough, so it's not worth it. So I'm going to scrap that. This, I'm also going to scrap. That, I'll roll. Huge evasion, huge mana. Nothing else really rolled high. That is unfortunate. It's going to be like 1. See, he rolled reses. No, he rolled accuracy. Nah, it's probably not worth that. 14? Really? I'll throw it in here for 10 and no one's gonna buy it. But yeah, I just have to fix the bow issue because I can't freeze. And if you can't freeze, you don't get the benefits of the heralds. And it's like, well, shit. So I just patched together like the roughest, cheapest build I could do. And it's like, okay, here it is. It works. But I just need that. I need a bow. And once I fix the bow, my bow is decent. It works great with lightning. I do like 40k with lightning. I just got tired of getting chased around the map and I didn't have any slow or any stun power. And I was like, this isn't really working for me. Like, I'm just getting absolutely mauled by an occasional boss when I have to go in and get close. And it's like, well, I have high evasion, or at least I thought I had high evasion. And this build seems like it's more reliable. Like, I just froze that guy and I could stand on him and it's not a problem. That feels better to me. That feels safer to me. And it still has good wave clear. So I kind of like that a lot more than just getting absolutely shit on. A lot of expert stuff here. By the other stuff. Problem is I spent 7 divine on gloves to get my damage to be great, and then I decided to change my build up. Which is not a good idea. But whatever works. If I can just find the loot I need, I'll buy the bow and I'll go back to doing tier 15 maps in no time. Great max life roll, but terrible fire res. No max life.
Of course.
And I needed a break from COD. What's up, Gregory? How you doing, man? I mean, I played it a little bit. I just don't really want to play it. Not a fan at the moment. I need to make videos on it, though, at the very minimum. Get back into content creation stuff, at least. A solar amulet. That could be good. How you been, dude? Enjoy the holidays? Can't believe it's like New Year's already. Like, what the fuck? Oh, that almost killed me. I wasn't paying attention. Yikes. Oh, there they are, finally. I think like once you get the map down to like 200 monsters or less, it spawns in the, it tells you where the elites are that you need to kill to clear the map. The only problem is they're usually like 700,000 feet away from you on the other side of the map. When you're not paying attention. See, like, this is what I like here. I can freeze that guy and then kill him without him hassling me. I don't have to stand on the body to kill him either. I feel like with the other build, it's a great build. It's just like, I just don't feel safe. And I'm probably just doing it wrong.
That would only be now.
How many more portals I got? I'm gonna get rid of a bunch of junk. Just see him grinding. Yeah, for now. Might get a job. Might do something different. You know, actually get out my house. Just gotta figure out what kind of job I want. Probably one that pays my rent or my bills. I think that physical roll's too low. 30 fire, 1 max life. That's not horrendous. But it doesn't have like another res on it. House is the safest place to be. I know. Ooh, this is interesting. 15 spirit, evasion rating, lightning res. Might be worth a little bit. Maybe. He's got lightning res, he's got chaos res. That makes that super valuable. I could roll it. I just don't think it's worth it. Why did I pick up so many runes? Wish there was like an auto sort. You like go to your inventory and it just puts everything where it needs to go. That'd be sick. There's not a dead end here. Oh, this map's not done, is it? Did I miss one? I did miss one. Yeah, there's one left. What am I doing?
Storm point.
Not gaming, apparently. He's got Temperial bullshit. It's slowing me. Oof, I don't like that.
What luck.
A lesser jewel. I need greater jewels, my guy. Drop me the greater jewels. There's a perfect one, and I found that a while back. I found one, which is crazy. And I need to find like 3 of them today. That'd be sick, because then I'd have enough money to actually trade. And right now, I ain't got it. I ain't got it. I'm just looking at items, and I'm just like, fuck, these aren't worth anything. I'm a whiner today. And I'm gonna continue whining because I can. It's going well though, and all things considering, all the complaining aside. Today's actually been pretty good so far. I found 2 divine orbs, which is 2 more than I found yesterday. I don't think I found a single one yesterday, actually. No, I don't think so. They're really rare. I can't attack? Still can't attack. Why is that? I don't see the stun effect. Like, I don't see anything that tells me that I'm stunned. Is that supposed to happen? Or is it a bug? Oh, whoa. Whoa, 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 sir. Oh, no. I didn't see that guy. I saw his hand, and I was like, he's frozen. But I didn't see the clone thing behind him that fucking blew my ass up.
Of course.
That's no fun. Ugh. Tier 1.
Speak. Indeed.
Wasting my maps here, dude. Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, and then I'm gonna be right back. Alright, hold on. You got a Val Orb? I have a bunch of them. Why? What's up? You can make a force socket with them. On gloves, or you mean like on weapons? Like, let me, I wonder if I have, nah, I don't want to do it. I'll find like an item on the ground and maybe ruin it. Yeah, Valorb has a chance to make gem have one higher level socket or one lower or one level. That's why you see like these gloves that always get corrupted. Because people fucking hit them with the Valorb, and the idea is that it's going to re-roll all the stats from what I understand, but you can get a stat that rolls significantly higher, or you can get one that rolls like negative, and then I think it gives you a socket is the other option, I think is what it is. Oh, you're doing it to skill gems. Ah, that'd be interesting. But I saw somebody who did this shit today with a ring, and he Valorbed a ring, and it gave him like 90 magic find on a ring. On one ring. I'm just like, bro. like how you got, like, come on. 90. The hoodie's dope. Uh-oh. You see my hoodie? You can buy one. You can actually buy one. They're expensive. Sorry. They're embroidered, but yeah, they are. They do exist, and they're comfy. My dog chewed on this one a little bit, unfortunately, but I might have to buy a new one. But no, I made these a while back. It just has the cross logo. It'll be backwards on the camera. But I like them. I thought they were pretty cool. And they're heavy. They're nice and warm. And I made them a while back. I just never really advertised them too much. I'm buying one. Can I autograph it? I mean, I can. If you buy one, let me know. Maybe I can send you like a fucking thank you note. Because they're kind of fucking expensive. Part of that is because of the embroidery, in all honesty. It is a champion hoodie. As like the base, and it has like the champion logo on the one of the arms on the sleeves. So the quality is a little bit better than what you would normally get for, you know, like if you're buying like a $60 hoodie, it's like cool, but I think they're like a little more than that. I think they're more like 80. Ugh. Part of that's because the embroidery cost, and that makes them pretty fucking expensive. Plus the base champion hoodie drives the price up too. But I thought about making a slightly cheaper one as well, with like just a more flat design, like it'd just be black. Because this one, it's not just a black hoodie. It kind of has like a smokish kind of texture to it, so there's like gray mixed in. And it's just not black. It's like kind of almost tie-dye, but not quite. But I feel like it's probably one of the nicest hoodies I've had, but I was like, fuck, $80 is a lot. Like, so I didn't think too many people would buy one. But I wanted to price them somewhat more affordable. And I feel like I might be able to drive the price down a bit, but it just depends on what the supplier has and how they charge. But the problem is the embroidery. Embroidery goes up significantly. It's a small piece, but it's like, dude, like, damn, that actually costs a lot more. It's like, well, yeah, dude. Gotta pay for the machine, I guess. But I like the company that I work with. It's Fourth Wall. They're pretty straightforward. You just order it off the site, and then it just goes right to you. I don't know if they have like a progress report on there anymore, or if it just like gives you an estimated ship date. But it's usually pretty quick. I think within a week. It might even be quicker than that, depending. But I've liked it, and I've worn it a lot. And it's lasted me for a while. The only thing is my dog, when I had her as a corgi, she likes to like chew on it a bit. So she got the armrest. So she just kind of nibbled it. But overall, I wear it every day, like, and it's comfortable. It's pretty heavy. It's not like overbearingly heavy, but it is heavy. But it's not super thin either, which is kind of nice. Because that drives me crazy when you're like, man, I'm fucking cold. And then you get a really thin hoodie, and you're just like, dude, this is not helping. So it's a little bit nicer. At least that's what I wanted in my hoodie. Because where I live, it gets cold. Maybe I shouldn't do it on that one. But yeah, there is a link for it. I think it's just cross.tv. I think it still goes to Fourth Wall, and then you can like shop through the store. I'm pretty sure. It's been a minute since I looked at it. I kind of just hid the link in my link tree and didn't really promote it. Because I didn't stream for a long time. See, this guy's, holy fuck, dude, he's fast as fuck. Damn. I do like that freeze, though. I didn't quite... I think I did freeze him, actually. It just makes me feel a lot safer than just running up on like an enemy and I can't freeze them, and then I'm screwed because they're just going to bum rush me and I just have to run away. It gives you a lot more time and a lot more breathing room. God, it's so convenient. Both builds are good, though. I think it just depends on if you have enough damage. One, you just have to have a lot of damage. I have to stand next to him, actually, which is kind of funny. You got that proximal bullshit, which he doesn't die unless you're standing on him, which is scary because he's got the swords, and those swords do a lot.
Got no pack space for that.
I already have that legendary. Alright, I'll take that back and ID this
Only slow me down.
and get rid of the rest. When do you start seeing jeweler orbs? Which ones are you trying to get? Like the greater ones?
Yes.
Or do you mean like the small ones? Like these ones? Like these ones? Like the lessers? Or you mean these ones? I'd say like Act 3 maybe. You might find these. I guess you could maybe find them earlier, but they're pretty hard to find in the campaign. But they do exist. They really do. I promise. That's a lot of physical damage. 116. But there's no physical modifier. I think I have that one.
Of course.
Now, if you want the perfect orbs too, those, good luck finding those. Those are really hard to find. Those just might as well never exist. I did find one, and it's shocking because I probably have like a couple hundred hours now, and I haven't found any others. Just one perfect orb. The greater orbs I find every so often, and the lesser ones I find all the time. I have like 70 of them. but they are real and they do drop. I feel like most people will not find a perfect orb. The greater ones, you should be able to find those. I usually get like 1 a day if I'm lucky. So they do exist. And you need those to go from 2 to 3. So you should be able to find those. And I found a few in the campaign. When I say most of the stuff I found was like usually Act 3. I want another divine orb. I need more. See, like, I like how that freezes. It gives me time to, like, sit back and just pick off whatever I want. I need to watch out for this stuff, though. No loot on these guys. That's unfortunate. He wants the bow for 5? I wonder if I underpriced that. I think that's the 100% bow. I don't think I underpriced it, but actually it kind of is. It's a Chinese dude who's gonna roll it. It might be a bot too. 72 attack speed, and it's got 16% attack speed. He's probably gonna try to roll that for a higher attack speed. Oh, maybe not. Maybe he just needs it. 16 attack speed's crazy. It's a great bow. GG's, dude. Have fun. I just realized his character is a ranger too, but I'm always suspicious because all the time I like sell loot. A lot of the time it's like a bot. It's always a Chinese guy. And I'm just like, oh, is it a bot? Like, or is it a normal account? What do you need on a mace? Like, do you have to get like 200% physical damage for it to matter?
Time is of the essence.
Because I swear, I never get anything good on that one. Dude, the DSP numbers and skill supports confuse me with how damage per second is calculated. I had skills bringing my DPS down on some things, and when it didn't really say it would do that. Kinda. Everything gets affected by everything. I think is a really good way to look at that. So with this game, your skill tree is going to affect your abilities. Your skill gems are going to affect your abilities. And then the abilities of your actual items, like the rolls that you have on there, the attributes you have on there, are also going to affect your abilities and the damages. So each one is a layer. And each thing layers on top of another on top of another. So sometimes your damage will be like, oh, it does 10,000. But with your skills, it does 100,000. And it's like, oh, I didn't know that. It's like, well, yeah. But once you figure out how layering works, and you understand that, like stacking all your like attributes together, it makes more sense. But it's a process, to say the least. It's definitely a process. And the learning curve is gigantic. Like, that's not a joke. The learning curve's rough. But I think you'll get better at it over time. I'm getting one. What size I got? I got a medium. But I'm also 5'9". So I guess it depends on how skinny you are.
Speak.
Because my brother's 6'5", and I'm not sure what size he would wear. He might wear like he'd probably wear like a large or something. But he's also fucking tall. like crazy tall. Oof, that didn't work very well.
Speak.
Oh, it did work? Awesome, dude. Well, I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Now I'm selling hoodies. Now I'll just have to figure out, like, if I actually end up seeing somebody wearing one. That'd be really funny. I don't know what I would do if I saw somebody wearing a hoodie of mine in public. Maybe I'll just take like a sneaky photo of them and hide. Like, I don't know who that is. That's crazy. Cool hoodie though. No, that's awesome. Thank you, man. I hope you like it. I hope you enjoy it. I do. It's comfortable. And it's a black hoodie. Like, it's pretty casual. It's not completely black. It's a little... got a little texture to it, which I like. A little different. That's one problem I think as a gaming guy, like creator. Everything I own is black. Everything. All gaming merch, all t-shirts. Every company sends you something and it's always black. And it's just, I think it's like the cheapest color option outside of white, and it generally looks better on clothes for certain prints. I think it's just the cheapest one. So everybody defaults to that with like a logo. But yeah, the amount of gaming shirts that I have are just all black is ridiculous. Let's see what's going on over here, but I can't get close to him. These little things are evil. He dropped a ruby too. Those could be good. Chance to ignite, chance to inflict bleed. I don't think that's very valuable. The ignite maybe for like an infernalist or something, for whatever they're called, witches. That might be cool. Oop, that guy's gonna blow up. We need more loot. That actually really fucking hurt. What the hell? What was that? Just a mushroom on the ground? That's a dead end. I think I need more movement speed. Somewhere. Like, what corner did I miss? Probably that way or down here. Still a lot left. A tier 1 waystone. Please stop. That always surprises me. Like, you'll do like a tier 12, tier 15 map and you get a tier 1 waystone. I don't think that should be a thing. I think they need to fix that. Okay, so this was the start. What did I miss? What pathway? Maybe here and then back that way? Yeah. Whoa. I don't know what fucking hit me there. That was scary. That's why I love hate this game, dude. There's like one thing. Sometimes you'll get hit by something and it just kills you instantly. You don't even see it. You have no idea where it is. And just pff, dead. Everything was fine a second before it, and nope. There's gotta be a few more. Back this way. Shit. There they are. They're all bunched up. Is that all of them? All three together? That's kind of odd. Wonder why. Then I have to go this way to get to them. Sometimes the maps are a little confusing. There's so many little narrow pathways you walk right past. You don't think anything of it. I really don't like those explosions that chase you. They're not as fun. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, tier 3 gloves. Tier 3 stash that I can't pick up.
Got no pack space for that.
Better have portals. It's like if I run out of portals. Ooh. Not great. That's cool. Minus the cold res being 8%. Oh man, that's rough. Could have had a triple res. Those become very valuable very quickly. 20 to lightning res, 39 cold res, max mana, 14 charm. I mean, it's double res, no life. You could roll it, but I don't really want to spend the currency on it.
Indeed.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm also thinking I kind of want to go get food.
Yes.
Oh, that's a lot of energy shield. If these had movement speed, they'd be pretty good. 25 and 25 is not great. Max mana is not great, but the rest is okay. Like, it's not 10, resistance, so it's decent. What if that's actually worth anything on its own? Maybe. 5, 10? I think it's because of the energy shield, so we should crush this one.
Time is of the essence.
And see if we get life or res. Intelligence is good. Cold damage is probably okay. That probably helped a little on value. What could we change? Maybe that. He's got 11 and 10 cold. I think this is the one that's the problem. He went 7 for it. Oh, he's got rarity. Fuck. That might be why the price is so high. When we don't know, you just do this. So these haven't sold. So you do that. This, I have no idea what that's worth. So we're just going to throw that in the gem container and forget about it.
What is it?
And we'll sort through that. Never. Never. We'll look at it. We'll never sort through it. I'll tell myself I'm going to, but I'm never going to do it. I love how that works. All right. Where are we headed? We're going this way. There's a tower out here. I want to try this again. Maybe I'll do it the right way this time. Oh, it's going to be on this map. That's going to be kind of weird. We'll see. Okay. A little close, bud. Oh, it's the ground. I didn't realize that. Is a Jade Amulet a strength? Oh no, that's a dexterity amulet, I think. Or is it an no, it's not an attribute amulet. That's a different one.
I'm out of mana.
Yeah, the electrified ground here is not great. The temporal chains kind of sucks. You just move really slow, a little bit slower than usual.
Back to the dirt.
All right, this is a dead end. We need to go back this way. We're still looking for the rift portal thing, whatever it's called. I was calling rifts for some reason. It's called a breach, but I always can't remember that off the top of my head. Like, what is it called? It's something. Okay, I need to dodge that. Is he reviving them? An Orb of Chance. You don't see that too often, but you find them a lot because you get the shards. I find the shards all the time. You need 10 of them to make an orb, but they're not really worth anything. Okay, dude. What the fuck is that shit going on over there? Fucking just being blasted over there by that laser. It's a priest or something. That was ridiculous. Oh, a magic find ring. I'm gonna keep picking up the lower level waystones too, like tier 11s, because I can just roll them into tier 12s if I get enough of them. So it's kind of a freebie if I get 3. But if I get enough, I can do tier 13s. I think that'd be better. I'm kind of killing these tier 12s, and I'm not really getting a lot out of it. But I also kind of want to do these because I can probably farm breaches on tier 10s. I don't know about tier 12s. That's going to be interesting when we try it. Why am I losing mana? About to lose more mana. Might die right there.
Rather not break my back.
I think the breach on this map is going to be a little harder. I think it's going to be doable, but damn. It wouldn't surprise me. These guys seem pretty tough. I keep forgetting about the temporal chain thing, so it's really fucking me over. Where are you guys spawning from? Holy fuck, there's so many of you. Just go away. Fuck. There's so many. Not killing them fast enough. Accuracy, strength, max mana, evasion, no. No. And the reses aren't great. The mana's good. I don't think so. Oh, what are these worth with just evasion rating? Nothing. Nope. $14's good. Usually it only rolls 15, and then that's 15, so that's max. So you regal both of those. Well, you use one of these Orb of Alchemies on them, and you hope for the best. Armor, what all spells, resistances. Maybe that's worth something. 26 to 42 fire. Fire res. Mana regen. I don't think so. Fire res is too low. That doesn't matter. Maybe 3. Let's chuck it in the 3 bin. This one, I don't think so. He went 5 and his is +2, so that thing's probably worth like 3 or 1. You just throw it in the 3 bin. If no one buys it, just trash it. Or drop it down to 1 and see if somebody picks it up. I should set like a timer. Like every time I like look at the thing, I'll put stuff in that bin. Like I have this gigantic one for a dump where it's just everything's listed for 1. And if it doesn't get bought by the end of the week, I just delete it. I feel like that'd be a good idea if you're farming a lot and you're finding a ton of value. It'd be a lot easier for you to clear everything out and you don't have to worry about it. All right, I'm gonna go kill the rest of these bosses and then try this, try the rift. We'll see how that goes. Maybe this time I'll run the correct direction. Why am I taking so much damage there? Here's my divine orb at, bud. I was promised a divine orb. Not really, but hey. I'll settle for a mirror. Like teleports, fuck. I gotta move. Those are really fucking annoying. Okay, how many portals I got left after I use this one? Enough to sort the breach, maybe?
Go on.
Hold until no. 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 That's cool. It's got a lot of damage modifiers, but they're really low. Movement speed, mana, not worth it.
Indeed.
Alright, wish me luck. This is gonna suck. This is gonna be really rough. I think I'm probably gonna die because they're just gonna be a little too strong. But if I get in a certain spot, I might be able to survive it. That's not too bad. We'll see. I don't know which way I need to run that. Oh. Hold on. We're getting gear. We're getting loot. Yeah, it'll be fine. Alright, which way do I run? Probably that way. Maybe I just stay in the center, really. Maybe I go that way. Oh fuck. That hurts. That hurts. That hurts. I don't need to loot during it. I need to kill. Problem is I'm lagging. Well, GG's. What is a breach ring? Evasion. Interesting. So it's like a normal ring, just a breach ring. With potential different modifiers on it. Huh. Neat.
Speak.
Well, next time I'll try not to die. But at least we completed the map. Maximum quality is 50. So you could upgrade your quality above 20. That'd actually be really good on certain mods.
Time is of the essence.
I could see that being very valuable, potentially. I wonder how that would work. Oh well. I know I have a tier 10. Couple tier 13s maybe when we come back. I'm gonna go eat some food real quick, and then if I feel up for it, I might come back and stream for a little bit more. So I'm gonna go eat something. How you doing, Wonder Bread? Can't beat the boss in the first part of Act 2 on your Ranger. Oh, yeah, I had a hard time with that. You're gonna need to get more damage. The dog guy, yeah, I ran into that on my first playthrough. More damage, and then you should be able to beat him. So try to get a bow, try to level up, go to the shop and go to the vendor, see if they sell you a more damaging bow. But you should be able to get him. You'll get there, I promise. And if you have questions, ask me when I get back. We can chat about it. But I'm gonna go eat, and I will see you guys in a bit. Take care, guys.